Testing. Hi. Hi. If you're listening to this right now, you have been hexed. I'm cursing you all right now. Right this very moment. But it's okay. Not in a really bad way. Yes, you can count in base 16 now. Oh, Hi is out of stock? Wait, what? Let me fix that. The Instagram game developer and artist. That's me. Welcome in. I'm not that mean, by the way. I put a little clause in my hex curse that says, anyone who watches this entire stream is free from the hex. No side effects. You just have to stay for the entire stream. What happened to our Hi redeem? Oh. Hi redeem has been unpaused. Is that why no one's been saying hi to me? Oh man. I see how it is. Guys, you want to see something? Hi Yara. No, you can't. Oh, leaving so I can keep the hex. Hi Arcane visit. Hi Radical. I've got to go shopping? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jay. You should have let me know. Kind like scene? Keen. Oh, it's a Keen? Okay, got it. Hi Kaz. GV. I unpause hi, but it seems to be still limited. Yes, you can only say hi once per stream. I think. Oh wait, no, hold on. I unpaused it at the same time as you, Kuri, so then it like went back into pause. Now it should be unpaused. Hi. Oh my god! I've got my Christmas outfit. What do you guys think? We also have a... Oh my god. We have a lot of new stuff going on. Oh my god, everyone's saying hi. 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 The trees. Yeah, listen. We're jolly maxing. We are jolly maxing today. Why does it keep saying unknown error? Huh. We in sync, twin. So festive. We're festive maxing. Scarf. Yeah, scarf. After I drew that little sketch the other day, when we talked about it on stream, I was like, oh my god, I need to add this, even if at least for my Christmas outfit. But yeah, look, these trees just showed up. These trees just showed up on rafts. And then little, tiny little trees started growing out of my desk. I don't know what this means, guys. And of course it's snowing now. Like, what the? It's always so weird to see it snow in Kiyomi, huh? We have Dexter. He has a little hat now. Dexter's Jolly Maxing. He looks so cute. We have way better mouse movement. I don't know how obvious it is, but it feels way better. Oh, what? When did I pull out a SIG? I didn't mean to do that. We're SIG maxing. Don't inhale the spores. I'm gonna do it. I'm breathing them all in. I'm gonna inhale the Christmas tree spores. Cameras in unknown places. Yeah, I got some floating cameras set up. No big deal. Easy. Easy, easy. Oh my god, wait, hold on. You can't tell when I'm talking when my head is down. Ah. The smoking somehow looks cozy in that weather. It does, doesn't it? Yes, smoking in the snow. He already built a habit. Hi, Fleek Static. Welcome. Hi, J Stay Star. I was gonna say star and stay at the same time. The mouse is smoother than a Bezier falling down a slope. That is so sweet. Thank you. I get that one. I get it. I get it. I get it because I do 3D and stuff. Just a little bit. Mod view actually crashed everything. I'm not touching mod view anymore. Wait, hold on, Kiri. You're supposed to be on break right now. You're supposed to be on mod break. No modding allowed. Hi, Arai Cadence. Hi, Luna, Valentine. How are you doing, by the way? Has the mushrooms got you yet? Hi, Starloon. Hi, KazGV. Hi, Comad. 1 hex use per stream. He is warm. Hi, Radical. Tell us about Christmas in Kiyomi. Well, I don't know if Santa is still out there or if he's below the water. So I might have to take on the role of Santa this year. We might have to rewrite Christmas. Come up with a new tradition. Banned from modding. Cozy. Yeah, so we're going to be having a cozy little cozy stream today. A cozy little cozy stream today. If you saw my update last night, I said I was playing a game today. But then I woke up this morning. Oh my god, why is the RuneScape song so loud? You're gonna have to bear with me, by the way. We have a brand new playlist. A brand new playlist filled with cozy songs. A more chill playlist compared to my regular one. And this one's untested. I've been building it over the last couple of days, and we're just gonna have to see how it goes. We might have to remove some songs if they're like they don't fit into the mix, if they're too loud or too low, which is unfortunate. Oh wait, hold on. There's a mix button. And it looks like... What does this do? Does this automatically change the volume of everything? I don't know. I'll worry about that later. Anyway, yeah, I want to do some cozier streams. Cozy-ish streams. And work on some stuff. So, I thought it would be fun to have a different playlist for those kinds of streams. And also, I just haven't made a new playlist for like a year now. So yeah. We'll have 2 playlists. And I'll probably bring back some of the songs from the other playlist as well. You thought it had changed? You noticed? Kyozi. Yeah, Kyozi's a good one. Hi, Ojima. Welcome to the stream. Well, you so jolly. I know, I'm jolly maxed right now. Hi, boss. Welcome in. So as I was saying, I was gonna play a game today, but then I woke up and I was like, oh my god, I have a desire to work on stuff right now. So that's what we're gonna do. What happened to my smoking particles? They used to follow my smoke. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, I'm gonna work on some stuff and Jolly Max. How have you guys been? What's been happening with you guys? Hi Santa Mod. Hi Divi Bunny. Welcome to the stream. That's me. That's me. That's me. So let me set up a few things here. Oh, I have like many things that I want to do today. I don't know which one to do. This is why I kind of decided to work on stuff, because I was like, wait, there are so many things that I want to do, and I feel very motivated to do them right now. The scarf looks so cute. Thank you. I know it does, doesn't it? It's so cool. I like how the Christmas fit has turned out. Much better than the time when I wore a fake beard for Christmas. Yeah, that was that was an experience. Oh yeah, I added a few things. I have got like little folders here now. Pretty cool, right? Does it make you want to know what's inside of them? Well, too bad. Oh, I also implemented the idea from last stream. Karmat, I was talking about how I have too many apps now. And I was talking about how to solve this problem. And Karmat was like, you could just make them scroll infinitely. And I was like, you know what? You're right. Look at this. They just scroll. And they loop back around. Not even Apple can do that. Have you seen the Apple alarm clock thing? When you keep scrolling, you eventually get to the end. There's no end in this. This is true infinite. Pretty cool. Infinite. How fast could you make it accelerate? Depends how fast you can scroll. There's really no limits, to be honest. Also docked it in the side, in the corner here. Can I try break it with the power of thought? You can try break anything. You did a whole lot of nothing today. Sometimes a whole lot of nothing is exactly what you needed to do. Finished with shadow mapping and moved to UI. Now I'm in the phase of not knowing where to start. Hold on. So you've got custom shadow mapping in your engine now? That's pretty big. You don't know where to start with UI? Maybe you should start with an infinite scrolling button dock. But really, if you're starting from scratch and building a UI, I guess the basic thing would just be to get a button in, right? That's really the key to it all. Unless you've already done that. Hunting for a moving screensaver that is as cozy to look at as it is to observe. Wait, that is as cozy to look at as it is to observe. What about just the stream right now? I can be your screensaver. Nobody better than a VTuber who is the best in class at making games. You think I'm the best in class? Alright, well I'm gonna have to work hard to live up to that. His Bitcoin stash is in there. Hey, don't talk about my Bitcoin stash. Yeah, it is really nice, huh? What if you didn't have a start scroll event in the positive integer space? What do you mean by that? Huh? Explain. What can I say? I'm a disruptor. Only avant-garde ideas. Whoever makes UI with high refresh rate knows how the processor works. Yeah, that's me. I know how every processor works. The stream is so perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Been working on a few things. A few other things were related to the stream, but nothing was really super ready yet, so. But I do have better mouse tracking, infinite scrolling stuff. I don't know, there's a few other things that I can't remember now, but I've been, just believe me, I've been working hard. Oh, I fixed the bug. You remember the freaking Photoshop bug? Oh my god, when I was scrolling in and out of Photoshop and the window kept getting smaller. I figured out what it was. Oh my god, it drove me crazy. But if anyone remembers that and is interested in how I solved it, let me tell you. It was... Is this song too loud? Oh, hi Tuesday Angel. MDX Santa. Oh wait, I turned it down too low, didn't I? The songs are barely mellow. Okay, so it's not too bad. Your advances are crazy. It demonstrates your efforts. Thank you, Carman. Glad you see them. The endlessly downward scaling, shrinking windows was caused by very, very simple problem, but it was so hard to find. But basically, when you click a window, or when a window is focused, like if I click on Blender, it will auto focus the Blender window and it will play the same animation, this little animation where it like scales down and scales back up. So you see. So basically in Photoshop, when you zoom in and zoom out, for some reason, every single frame of the zoom, Windows is detecting Photoshop as like just coming into focus for the first time or something. It's kind of strange. I don't really fully understand it, but what it was doing was every time it was doing that, it was like, oh, this window is in focus again. Play the animation, play the focus animation. So it kept on playing this focus animation and going smaller and bigger. But very specifically, halfway through coming back to regular size, it would cancel that animation and start the animation again. And because it was starting from a smaller size, it would get a little bit smaller each time, because it would keep canceling and then getting smaller and then canceling, because it would go small instantly and then get bigger over time. So the getting bigger was what was getting canceled. Hopefully that makes sense to you. Hopefully my explanation was good. But basically, yeah, this animation was getting triggered a bunch of times and causing that problem. So basically, when I said the other day, I was like, oh, I need to fix it to make it so that if a window's already focused and then I click on Blender again, I don't want it to refocus the same window and keep playing the same animation, because I noticed that was happening. So all I had to really do was fix that bug, which wasn't even really a bug. It was just a behavior preference. And then that fixed the scrolling issue. But because I decided to work on the shrinking issue first, it took me a while to figure out what was actually going on. If I just fixed the other bug first, it would have been fine. Kind of funny, but yeah. It didn't take too long, actually. It was just really strange and annoying. Meowletary. What's up, Meowletary? You there, be greeted. I'm being greeted right now. It can't be. A scroll event taken off the stack is an event inserted back to back. Can you retell most of your streams for us today? I don't even know how to recap my streams recently, but you can watch them. They're still on Twitch and YouTube. The bug pipeline is like that. No way this is causing it. Yes, I know, right? I was like, come on. But before that, I was like literally convinced. I was like, there's nothing in my game app that can be causing this. Surely, like, what could this possibly be? And then it made so much sense. All of a sudden. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, there was some other bugs that I fixed. I was gonna write something down and then I forgot what I was gonna write down. That's so annoying. I was gonna write something here. Oh, Nice. Half of 14. Nice, nice, nice. Some aspects of mathematics computer can't beat. With wishes, it would take quite a strong man to breathe. Some change into code that had triggered it once. But hopefully Parable is simple now. Sorry if my rhymes don't work in everyone's heads. I can pretend. It's like when the banana keeps ripening for no reason. Yeah, it's just like that. Triggering a spree of the first part of the animation because each one is stepping over the other. No way. Yeah. Why Photoshop would do that though? Trigger a refocus on zoom? I don't know. Hey, Mr. Boss Maud, man. So Christmassy out here in Dotsu. That's right. Some trees just showed up on rafts and started growing out of my desk, so I don't know what this means, but I'm okay with it. And then some Christmas hats and scarves washed up as well. We even have one for Dexter. Where's the Dexter cam? There he is. Meow, 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 meow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I really like the old school RuneScape lo-fi remixes. But why do they all... Using that sound effect technique method was so popular during this time. Like, listen, listen. Where is it? Where is it? That like build-up thing? Why did so many songs use that? We really didn't need it. What? Hold on. Thank you for subscribing to the Ko-Fi, to the Undervale. Was that you, Akin? New Ko-Fi subscription. Don't forget to link it to your Discord to get access to the Undervale channel. Hi, Akin. Hi, Akin. And the most recent demo of my game. I snuck in a happy message to you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. The Undervale is the best way to support. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I snuck in a happy message to you. Alright, good. It's new message subscription from Only. I'm tired already. Good night. Good night, Curie. Sleep well. Any app that has a canvas would do that too. That's interesting. At least it's solved now, so we'll never have that issue again. We'll see, we'll see. Are the folders new? The folders are new. I was trying to make it look more like a desktop kinda. I thought it would just look really cool to have some folders here. But we can't actually look in them because I have private files in there. Yeah, they're new, they're new. It looks cool, huh? That rhyme hit the Jolly Maxine vibe and the music too. How would you know when it's starting to getting hyped then? When to start getting hyped then? You're right, you're right. Floral Cat Jai, welcome in. Hi, hi. Where's the bird club inside this crow gathering, by the way? The bird club inside this crow gathering. What do you mean by that? Tried to read them, but they were too small. Yeah, I don't think you can actually read them without a lot of effort. So you know what I want to work on today? I want to work on a few things. I'll see how many things we get done. But I want to... I'll show you. Let me show you. When we were playing Pikmin the other day, we came across this treasure, the Cosmic Archive, which is actually just a floppy disk. And I was like, I really want my own floppy disks for my games. To have like some physical thing that I can use in the world that represent my games. I can also use them for my website. I can use them when I'm promoting my new game that gets released. Like on stream, I can use it. I can also I also just want to make a floppy disk model so that we can use that for something else. I want to repurpose the floppy disk for a save thing. A save event. Save icon. And the last time I had... So on my website right now, when I have... Like for my games, on my game website, it looks like this. And I have this old like game cover thing that I made in Photoshop, which is pretty cool. It's not bad, but I want to have this vibe. I want it to look like this. I want it to be an actual 3D floppy disk thing. Terra 14 floppy disk. Yeah. I mean, the Terra 14 logo could kind of be like the thing in the middle, maybe? I don't know. It might end up being too big, but it kind of could work. I might have a reference 3D object at hand within my reach. Could I join the server with reason to post it? You can join the server for no reason if you want. That's also where you get the Underveil access, so. Yeah, the Discord is closing soon, so if there's anyone listening that's been thinking about joining the Discord, now's the time to join before it closes, okay? Go. Quick. Now is your last chance? Yeah. Now is your last chance. It's closing. Yep. So it's either you join now or potentially miss out forever. There's also a voice call that's been going on for 223 hours in there right now. People are dedicated. Good job, by the way, to the voice callers. I saw that the voice call actually ended at like almost 200 hours, I think. And then it was really sad because they were trying to get to 1,000 and they were like 799 hours to go. And then all of a sudden it just ended. But then, you know what? They didn't cry about it. They didn't complain. They just said, all right, let's try this again. And they instantly got back into the voice call and started from scratch. Didn't blink an eye. Just resilience. Straight up resilience. So I'm proud of them. Journey to 1000 again. Yep. Now you're already like just ahead of where you were last time. I love these. Yeah, I really like floppy disks. I think it would be cool to use floppy disks in Kiyomi. Having both faces personalized would be nice since there is a lot of space on the back. Yeah. Right, there could be like a big print on the back. Or even just like... I guess it depends how I'm going to use them, but it could be cool to have the graphic on the front and then like the copy, like the text on about the game on the back. Oh, you know what I really like though? I like these floppy disks that just have a straight up hole in the middle. Does anyone know what the difference is between these floppy disks? Because I have literally no idea. But these are so cool. I think one thing that we 100% have to do is like this cut in the one of the corners. One has a hole and one doesn't. You're a genius. Hi Misery, welcome in. Gaming computers are all modern, but everyone needs like a USB to floppy disk converter or something. I've seen them used on movies about old computers. Maybe they are the older one. Floppy disks? What? I think I like the hole going through it. It just makes it feel more alive. Like, if it's a 3D object, for example, I like the idea of just being able to see through the hole in the middle. If you look up the first floppy disk, that one pops up. Oh. Bigger floppy disks have holes and smaller ones don't. Thank you, Lotzi. Oh, they came in 8-inch, 5¼ inch, 3½ inch. The 3-inch ones are the ones that don't have a hole. Spinning the Yomori Forest floppy disk for 1,000 hours on voice call. Oh my god, we can use them as a fidget spinner. Hi Lord Z, by the way. But yeah, it'd be cool to have these like spinning around. Oh, and I'd love to use these in like a trailer, for example, for the game. Like when it says like, get it now at the end, for example, I would use this graphic. If you open the right one, it has a tape disc with a hole. Right. Of course, that makes sense. There's just a disc inside. So I'll just add that guard plate to protect the film. Interesting. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. I get it. So they're the same thing, basically. Like, this is where it sits on the thing that makes it spin, I'm assuming, or something. And this is where it gets, the data gets read. So then they added this metal thing so that protects that. And the computer or whatever will move that out the way and still scan that. They spin. I guess it doesn't spin, or it might spin. I don't know. But that's where it would be held in place, I guess. I'm just thinking of like a CD. They spin. I'm thinking that not the whole thing, the inside spins. Like that's how this data, like if you think of a CD being inside of this. Have you got a Shuriken prefab? I do, somewhere. That makes so much sense. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think I've just realized this now. Like I didn't know how a floppy disk worked until right now. It was one of those things that I just didn't question. I kind of just assumed it was like a USB. You just plug it in like a chip. Like an SD card or something. But now it makes sense. It's floppy disk. A disk. It's really not that floppy though. Send an internal pic of a floppy disk. Oh, let's look at that. That sounds interesting. Yeah, here we go. Oops. That's so interesting. So yeah, there is a disk on the inside, and all of these things are different data channels. That get read the same way a CD does, I'm assuming. Yeah, the hub, which is the middle, is what engages with the drive motor. Spins it around. Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm just looking now that Flame is asking why my games cost money on itch now. Like I used to have all my old games up on itch for free, but now they're not free anymore. They cost $3 each. And then, but the thing is, everything is included in a bundle. So for the price of Yamori Forest, you get Yamori Forest and all of the old games for free, and the soundtracks that come with them. So basically, I just wanted to make a cool bundle with all my old stuff. Because I mean, I could keep them free, but I felt like they've been free for a long time. And I felt like it was time to sell out and become a greedy corporate guy So I was like, let's just put it all into a bundle. And listen, I'm nice enough to make this bundle last for 189 years. That's right. There's no FOMO here. $189 years you have to get this. What's up, Tearsod? Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on. Let me just run for a sec. I need to grab something. Okay, I'm back. My physical presence stayed, but mentally I was gone. Hi, Chalk Yim. Welcome in. You look so festive. Thank you. I'm feeling so festive. Bum, 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 bum. They're so throwable. The interior is a circular plastic disc with a magnetic material embedded, similar to VCR cassette tapes. It's so interesting. It is floppy though. There's a magnetic floppy disk inside. That's why they call it floppy. Hi, Anda. Saw them at college. I remember having to learn the saving algorithms used on them for exams, even though they were already more than deprecated. Oh my god, really? I guess it would have been interesting at least. Some just don't even need the circular pattern. Seeing. Wait, was there a spelling mistake? I didn't even realize. Terra 14 CN1. Oh man, how long? It's been like that for like months now. Well, it's gonna stay like that for the next 189 years. Hi, Sabi. Welcome. Hello, guy. It's me. That's me. Hi, Sabi. Hi, Sabi. Welcome in. Sir Kai Streamer, would you mind showing what ways you can throw more pages onto your game? Throw more pages onto your game. Explain that question. I'm not sure what you mean. If you want to buy Terra 14 CN1, by the way, you can go and buy the bundle there. It includes Yamori Forest DRM free, so you own it completely. You can copy, paste it, sell it, give it to your friends. That's illegal, by the way, but I'm saying that's a possibility. But secondly, you also get a Steam key that you can use to redeem the game on Steam, and then you get access to the Steam leaderboards and all that, so you can see the other Yamori Forest players on there. And then of course you just get access to all of my old games that I released when I was like 7 years old, that are really outdated now, but I think it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to go back and look at these old games and like see, you can see like the pieces of where I'm at today. Within them. So yeah, go check it out. I dropped the mister. Let's not do that. Don't drop the mister. Standard hard drives are also just have little discs inside of them that spins? Right, that's right. That's how hard drives work. That's so right. I already have Yamori Forest on Steam. Thank you for playing Yamori Forest. I worked so hard on that game. Man, you know what I'm the most proud thing I am that has to do with Yamori Forest? That was the worst structured sentence of all time. Welcome in, Ghost Slug. But what I'm proud of the most when it comes to Yamori Forest... Oh, I just tried to post a GIF in. I can't do that. Damn it. That's really unfortunate. I'm really, really proud of these blood splatters, man. I worked so long on the blood splatters in this game. Like, it's all super dynamic and procedural, and you basically, like... Well, when you get hit, blood splatters out. When you hit someone, blood splatters out. When you walk through a blood splatter, it becomes your trail. Like, you leave a trail of blood. Basically everything is... It's just a super bloody, flashy experience. But I think it's more than that. It's more than that as well. It's a... You tell us... The blood tells a story. The blood in Yamori Forest tells a story of what you've done. Look at this. Every little battle in Yamori Forest is like a piece of art. Like, you paint a picture. Like, you can tell what happened here. Just based on the blood splatters. And this is my favorite part about it. Is it's just like a little... artistic expression of violence. Necessary violence, by the way. You're protecting this place. Again, you can buy that game, Yamori Forest, and more in the Terra 14 CN1 pack. Available here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. I just got a notification on Twitter that says, to comply with regulations in Australia, you must confirm that you are 16 or older. Oh no. Really? Could I change to asking Kai something directly this stream? Yeah, ask. Ask away. Oh man, they're gonna know that I'm only 14. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. That's a lie, that's a lie. That's a lie, Australian government. I am really old. I'm really, really, really old. I've done my taxes many times before. Use Gmod for the face scan. It better not be a face scan, I swear to God. I don't know how they're supposed to confirm it. Actually, let's try. I want to see right now. What does it mean? Age verification. What information do I have to give? Well, it won't let me open it. Whoa! You wait, I do have to take a selfie. That's great. No. Twitter's gonna have my face. To comply with regulations, you must confirm with a selfie. Bro, they're never gonna believe me. Photos are not saved. Okay. I'll take your time. I'll take your word for it, Twitter. Time to get off Twitter, then? It's not that simple. It's not that simple. And it'll do it, yeah. So it does want your face. Well. Have fun losing your internet privacy. Bye, Sabi. Take care. I'll try my best to enjoy life before Australia completely loses the plot. Alright, let's make some floppy disks. Does the mouse mat count as a sufficient introduction of, ooh, I'm too scared to introduce myself? The mouse mat. Did you post your mouse mat in introduction? Alright, I'm just posting to my Instagram. Oh. Twitch.tv. MDX guy. What is this song? More RuneScape? Man, I put a lot of RuneScape in this playlist. I really like this song though. Oh, I was playing it in order, that's why. Now it should be more random. I'm liking the playlist. Yeah, me too. This is fun. I've been building this playlist, but I haven't listened to it since I built it. Do you know how they manufacture the nibs for those keyboards? No. Not exactly. Hi, Shun. Welcome in. Is that the Shun? They put a mouse on top of a chip which measures electron flow through space and time. That's crazy. You're lying. You're lying to me. Which ones do we want to keep? I have no space up here anymore because my hat and halo take up so much room now. Oh, we can make a new Discord call down here. I revel in the joys of window management. I really like that I'm able to arrange stuff however I like. I really cannot get over it. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Photoshop. Click. So now you can open Photoshop. Oh my god, there it is. But amazingly, look at that. I can zoom in and out freely now. I don't need to type in the zoom level manually. So good. The infamous Photoshop. That's right. Okay, so oh, what? We're on the wrong layer. So we have a square. What I'm thinking is we cut off one of the corners. Classic floppy disk style. And then we put a hole in the middle. Okay, so we have a hole and we have a cut. We also need the little space for the data to get read. Hi, Jellymunt. Floppy disk. What's this for? This is for... Well, I got inspired by this from when we played Pikmin the other day. I was like, I really want to do this for my games. So I want to make a floppy disk template that I can use for all my games. Because I was showing before that on my website, I have this really old like box art thing that I made, which is it's cool, it's fine, but I want to do like a floppy disk version. Yeah, like the music clip covers. Yeah. Those as well. Like an actual 3D thing that can spin around and stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use them for my website. They're going to replace this. I'm going to use them for promotions, like in trailers and stuff. When it says like buy now, it can like show up like with the spinny floppy disk. It'll be really cool. And then I can also use it in my streams. Like if I'm like, hey, you should check out my game, I could like come up with the floppy disk icon. It could be like spinning around and stuff. I could just put them in my room, in my I know I know it says C in one. I know. I know. How did you even go and find that? I don't know how long it's been like that, but yeah. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, there's just many things that I want to be able to use it for. And then I can use the general floppy disk like model as a as something for my streams too. Like just as a regular asset for like a little save effect. I thought it would be cool that every time I pressed Control S, like a little floppy disk appeared in the screen instead of... Because something that old games and stuff did a lot would have like a spinning 3D model. And I want to implement that more around the screen. Isn't it cool that the windows actually glow a little bit? Like, look at that. You can see the emission going. Dynamic. Yeah, you see it? You see it? It's pretty cool, huh? Big fan of spinning 3D objects. Yeah, me too. I don't know if I ever noticed that. That's so cool. Good. I'm glad you like it. You know how amazing your quality is of speaking while computing mouse movements? You like the quality? Good. Thank you. Nintendo loves doing that post-apocalyptic fun world where they show Earth stuff as artifacts. I know, right? It's so fun. Could you import an image onto a layer with the code you already wrote? Not sure what you mean. But yeah, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, like the season 1 bundle. Where is that link? Where'd that link go? Like it'd be really cool in this season 1 bundle thing to have like all of the floppy disks like lined up in a row so you can like see them all. That would be so fun. You can see all the games in this collection. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I've been wanting to redo it for a while now, but I was always going to just do it as like a CD thing. But after seeing this, I was like, all right, I know what I have to do. I do like how the middle is raised. That's pretty fun. It's super fun. It's like how they do it in Splatoon. They do it in Splatoon? I never noticed that. Two floating planes faces opposing each other. Each texture on the outside. Easy. Nerexa. They have buried Nintendo consoles mostly. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I want to do that in my games as well. Okay, anyway, we're going to design it before we model it. It's probably also an easy way to avoid copyright of real branded items. But hold on, don't they do have real branded items though. Like in Pikmin they had like Dr. Pepper, Duracell, Planet Earth. They were sponsored? Possibly? I wonder if those products paid Nintendo to put them in the game. That would be crazy if so. You know, I feel like they wouldn't really endorse some things. So but they would pay for it. In Pikmin Bloom, I haven't noticed any branded stuff in Pikmin Bloom, which is like a more recent Pikmin game. But I do know that there's battery Pikmin in Pikmin Bloom. I want to take a look. These don't look like real brands, but then again, they might be. They definitely may be. It kind of looks like something. But then again, they just make them look real, fake real. God, I love Pikmin. Not just oh, you mean Nintendo games in general. No idea if they were sponsored given how items will change depending on region, like America, EU, Japan. I mean, but that could make sense, right? Because it's like, you wouldn't, like as an Australian brand, I wouldn't want to pay for branding in Japan. So they could be doing region specific brand deals. You know what I mean? Show me Akin. Post it. So it looks like they acquired rights for it back when the game released. They acquired the rights. I find it funny how like rights can expire, but then what happens? Like obviously they didn't go back and remove it from the game. They can't. Well, I need to check my Twitch ads real quick because something weird's been happening. I noticed at the start of the stream I got like an ad break and it wouldn't let me snooze it. And it was also only 30 minutes after I played the ad at the very start of stream. Like I play an ad in the starting soon screen, so the first hour of the stream should be uninterrupted. If you played the Japan version of 2, it wouldn't be Duracell, but a recognizable Japanese brand instead. Yeah. I mean, that would be my guess anyway. I think Sun just confirmed it. Okay, no, I still have the minimum amount. How often do you want ad breaks? Do we want... Oh. Wait, hold on, I can't change it. You do need to pay for a license for trademarked items. Otherwise, you can only make a parody version of it. That's... But I guess it could have been the other way around because I can see the brand wanting to be inside the game too. So I wonder. Oh, the Switch port removed all the named brands since they had no longer had the right. Oh, that's so interesting. That's really, really interesting. What do you guys think is better? A 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes? Or a minute and a half every 30 minutes? 3-minute ad break sounds insane. A 3-minute ad break sounds quite long. This is basically the only 2 options I have. Every hour is more clicks per stream. Feels like every 30 minutes would be constant interruptions. Could do a BRB. You both said different things. I do like, actually, I mean, that is a good point though, right? Like, if it was a 3-minute break, it's like 3 minutes is a little harsh as a viewer and feels like I usually get more drop off from that. But hard to really tell. That's rough. Yeah, I guess it's hard to imagine sitting around for 3 minutes. Alright, I'll keep it what it was. For now. What, a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Minutes is like a single trip to the water fountain if it's far enough from your seat there. It's true. If I was clicking on a random new stream, I wouldn't stick around that long. If it's someone I kept up with though, I guess I wouldn't mind as much. True. Alright, I'll leave it for now and think about it later. But I do make a good chunk of money from ads. It's not insane, but it's like decent. Definitely better than if I go back down to the 30% split. So you can just take more time. That would make coming back from the ads easier since it shows nothing happened. Tried both on separate streams. True. I'm definitely like, to be honest, I'm leaning towards the 3-minute thing because it sounds good, like what Carmad is saying. Like, I like the idea of having like a mini BRB, like stretching, grabbing a drink and things like that, so that nothing happens during those 3 minutes. Hi Sam, welcome in. This is the Final Fantasy OST. I don't know which song. Gold Saucer? I don't know if this is the actual names of the songs or not. We have like a chunk of Final Fantasy songs in this new playlist actually. This now is a song from Pokemon. I keep forgetting to go live on the old clock app. Okay, you know, when we do the hole in the middle, or I mean, even if there was like the other thing in the middle, there's not like a whole lot of space left for the game, but I think that's fine because it's not really supposed to be like... Like, the point isn't really to like show people the game in the floppy disk. Right, you know what I mean? I gotta keep that in mind for myself. Let me grab a screenshot of my game actually. Legendary streamer. A small request. Could you add a small creature? Oh, yeah, of course. I want to add cats to my game that you can pet. Floppy disk mouse mat would be farming aura. Oh my god, real? Um, What's up, Soda? Welcome in. I was just playing Yamari the other day. What's the disc for? This disc is just for promotional purposes and fun stream display. Oh, and my website too. Be using it on my website. I'm gonna reuse it for all my games. Let me go grab the Yamari Forest title. Where is it? Here. A SIG? Don't worry, it's a healthy SIG. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Promoting smoking as a healthy habit. No, you don't understand. It's different. I'm not smoking tobacco and nicotine. I'm smoking tea leaves. Wait, hold on. What am I trying to do here? There we go. Now I can lock this and move this around. But then we can also just like change this. Smoking tea leaves. Yeah, exactly. New app tray. Oh, hold on. Wait, why is the app tray up? Wait, so if I... Oh, wait, hold on. How does that work? If I open the app tray... and then I tab away or something. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how it got stuck there. Shouldn't have been there. Oh, yeah, I see now. I must have removed the condition that it needs to be focused to work. So now it just opens no matter what I'm doing. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, add that to the bug list. But it does look nice, huh? Infinite scrolling. Click, 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 click. Oh yeah, and also improved hand mouse movement. It should look, it looks like I'm actually holding the mouse now. When in previous versions, even my old version of my app, I was kind of just like, I don't know, didn't really look like I was holding it. Where the freak are we? Oh, right. We're actually in the middle of the ocean. Kiyomi sunk a little while ago. But just recently, like the other day, some rafts showed up with some Christmas trees. Well, some snowy trees. Just regular trees, actually. And it also started snowing. So yeah, Kiyomi's going through it right now. A lot is happening. Also, Kha'Zix, thank you for 38 months. Oh my god. Thank you for all your support. Kha'Zix _ the Reaper. I appreciate you. I really like how the nails look on the mouse. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Now you can see my nails, which is an important part of the MDX character design. It's a Noxy Pop, but it's extra Noxy. That's why the circ. I was thinking about it just being like a burn-in Noxy Pop. He designed the app tray, by the way. How does that work? No, listen. Even when you design something, sometimes it can be... It can work in mysterious ways. Like, it should only work when I have the app focused like this. Not when I'm in Photoshop. But that's like, it's an easy fix. It's like one line of code. Let me just add it so I don't forget there. App tray works when unfocused. Bug. What would it take to summon the island repairing spell? I'm not sure. I don't know if there is one that's powerful enough. Even Dexter's got a Santa hat. Also, Soda, I'm glad people are still playing Yamori. Yeah, Dexter's chilling. He's right there. He's keeping an eye out. I'm focusing on the dev. Dexter's focusing on the dark ocean that surrounds us. And we're a team. You know what I mean? We're a team. He's got my back. Anything starts sneaking up on us, any sea creature, any tentacle, any strange looking multi-eyed thing, Dexter just lets me know. He gives me a little meow meow meow. And then I'm ready. So don't mess with me, okay? We should have a magical file cabinet. To throw in a scribble, extract it when time allowed to crawl the air. Your messages are so cryptic, Akeem. I don't know what you're trying to do, but my brain power isn't at the capacity needed to be able to decrypt most of them. But I do. I mean, I do get a couple. Next to keep and watch like a real one. No, you're free to rhyme if you'd like. I just wanted to let you know that that I struggle with it a little bit. If your goal is for me to understand. First Gunner boss was wild, but when I figured out the one hit stagger, it wasn't so bad. Yes. Yeah, he's beatable. I was gifted it the other day. Oh, that's so sweet. Ferryman now actually doing a little rebrand of my occupation. Oh, really? You're a ferryman now? Interesting. This is Drake Lo-Fi, by the way. It's Drake God's Plan. There's a playlist called Drake and Drake. Wait, what is it called? Drake and Chill? Drake Lo-Fi? I'm not actually a fan of Drake really, but this... I thought this was funny. Also, hi Void, Yasha, resubscribed for 6 months. Wait, hold on. They've been subscribed for 2 months, but you've resubscribed for 6 months. Why does it say you've been only subscribed for 2 months, but you've resubscribed for 6 months? What does that even mean? Ho ho ho. That's right. We're gonna do camo mode? Okay. I don't know why. That's weird. Did you subscribe for 6 months in advance? Or something? I believe Kaz is a ferryman now. A ferryman. That's crazy. Okay, so... let's bring this in a little bit. Even if it's small, I think it's still cool. Nothing wrong with being small. And then maybe the Terra 14 could be like etched in. Not etched, but like... Oh wait, hold on. Is that how the Nintendo one in this works? I don't know. Oh, let's wait, we can't move... Can't move that, but we can make it smaller. Yeah, I want to try. I'm trying my best to avoid making it look like that one, because I really like the Pikmin one, but I like it too much where I want mine to look like that, but I need to try to not do that. So we'll try to capture the vibes, but not just straight up copy it. I kind of want to do like oh man, get this symmetry off. Kind of make it look like this is popped out a little bit. So that will be kind of raised. Oh no, actually it will be printed in. Hi Koi, VTuber, welcome in. So to make it look like it's raised, we actually need to put shadow on the inside. I mean, not raised, sorry, like printed in. Downwards, pressed. Maybe we can do this. Maybe remove some, it might be a little much. Kind of looks cool too, it kind of looks dirty. Old. We'll add that effect to the texture like all around this thing. We can make it look old. The Stardew music. It's good, huh? We also have a chunk of Stardew stuff in this playlist. A lot of video game stuff in this playlist. Oops. Oh my god. Just want to try to... Just let me extend that, please. I guess to suggest that this is raised, it probably should be a lighter color. We can use the darker color for something that's lower. What song is this? Oh, this is a Zelda song. Can I imagine a pile of them on a desk? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I think one thing too would be to add like a layer of darkness. Just so it looks a little more real. We can use slightly darker color, but not as dark as the background. Oh, I don't have... I don't have any of my fonts that I used for Terra 14. Let me go install it. Oh, scratches. I guess scratches would reveal like a lighter background, wouldn't it? If the sticker was like printed. Well, I guess it depends actually. If it's scratching through to the disc or not. Probably would look better scratching through to the disc. This. It's pretty cool. I've never seen an artist make an asset in my 27 years of life. What do you mean by that? How could you have not seen that? You just weren't looking. I feel like I want... Oh, I can see the hole being a little smaller. Oh, I should have added more Undertale to this. Oh, you only read text? Videos are hard to watch when they're guides. Okay. Okay, let me find my font. I have a font that I made called Ghost Font. It's like a really bold Montserrat Gotham style font. And I should have it. Whoa, this song is more hype than I was expecting it to be. Bro, we falling down? in style. There we go. Ghost Bold. Ghost Bold. Check out how good this font is. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like, check this out. Let's compare it to something else. Arial Bold. Ew. That is gross. Disgusting. What is wrong with the people that made Arial? Ghost Bold. Now that's a good font. That's a good font. You might not see it, but there's some huge differences here. Look at how weird, look at how different the A looks to the rest of the letters. Strange, not cool, weird. Look at my A, nice, thick. Also, it's like all the letters are square. Notice how the 1 on the 14 goes downwards? Like a loser. My one? Much nicer. Yeah, the real, it's really just like squarer. And the spacing is different. You can kind of see it different. It's just better. Just trust me. Just trust me, it's better. A 1 standing proud, exactly. Like look at this 4 at the end. Look at how this 4 looks like it's scared of the other numbers. It's like it's like pressing up against the wall. It's like, oh my god, I don't know how to interact with the other numbers. Look at my 4. My 4 is like, yo, what's up, guys? I'm here. I'm a part of this. I'm a part of this word. I'm a part of this brand name. I'm here with you guys. Stop mocking that introverted 4. Yeah, why was 4 afraid of 1? Exactly, Skeptry. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Creamy Bacon? Yo. Does the slide bar of the floppy disk have enough room to move? Wait, what do you mean? Because right now it's all one solid piece. I'm thinking of just having it be exposed. The data thing will be exposed. It just looks cool. This isn't the metal clasp. This is just like a raised piece of the plastic. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Here, let me show you. I'm taking inspiration from this. See how this has like, the middle is like raised? That's what I'm doing. Bum, 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 bum. Gotcha. But I know what you mean though. Using this color, it looks like the metal piece. Anyway, sorry, enough talking about my font. my beautiful font that I crafted very carefully many years ago. Can you stack the fonts for a glitchy off bold? We can, but we want this to look very corporate in a way. This part of it. We want it to look like it's printed into the plastic. Oh wait, you know what? We need the actual logo as well. I missed the scared 4 already. That 4 is a little bit too strong. Don't talk about my 4 that way. Do not talk about my 4. Man, this is like that thing where it's like you want to work out, but then you should shower first, but then you should make food first, but then you should clean the kitchen first, but then you should do the washing first, but then you should etc, etc. Where now I'm realizing that I kind of want to rebrand Terra 14 a little bit. But it's also not enough of a priority to really matter. Already. Oh, whoa, whoa. Damn, that's big. Let's do a workshop. It's just not that simple. If I was gonna rebrand Terra 14, it would be like a 2-month project. Then again, I don't really need to rebrand it that much. I like it. So this will be like etched in right here. Maybe. Oh wait, maybe it could be like aligned with the middle piece. Yeah, priorities. What song is this? Echoes from Stardew Valley. Now if I add like a bunch of dirt and stuff around, and then we do Gaussian blur. Went for dinner. How do you want to rebrand it? Maybe make a list of ideas and do the thing with less effort. I guess I just wanted to reimagine the logo, which is something that I can always go back and change without too much effort. So you like the logo? Just the well, it's not really anything, it's just like an abstract thing. It's like a circle with a circle with ear-like accents. The only thing, the thing that I don't like about it is that just at small sizes, it can be a bit like hard to tell what it is. And I also often see people draw it the wrong way. Like I see people do this, where they draw it like this. And they do like pointy bits. Like they draw it like a cat. Like they'll draw it like this. And like I get it. It's kind of the same thing. The rotating one on the page feels more nice. Right. Yeah, the 3D one feels good. So much to consider in a logo icon. Yeah, there really is. I don't know how I would improve upon it without losing the original thing. Take it away from the ears or make it more furry? I don't really know. I guess just make it more unique, like less of just a circle. And the inside? Yeah, there's so much to consider in a logo icon. There really is. And the problem is I spent so long on this. Like I went through so many iterations. Well, actually, it's kind of funny. This was the first thing that I scribbled up. And I went through like many iterations. And then I came back to just just this. And I was like, actually, I'm just going to keep it like this. This is actually one of the oldest things that I made that is still with me, I guess. Like, I guess if I was making a brand and a logo today, it would probably look very different. But I don't know what it would look like. A shape on the inside of the curve. So I guess in a way I'm a little bit attached to this. And like it's supposed to actually feel a little bit disconnected from me in a sense, and like everything else that's supposed to feel like a little separate from Kiyomi. It's supposed to be like a mysterious corporation vibe. Oh yeah, it's not a perfect circle. Omega and Big Z Compsci. Omega and Big O? I think so. I think so, yeah. You see me tilting my head. I didn't realize I was being perceived. What if that's the key to the new logo? No, this is something that I can't do right now. Oh, Terra, yeah. Does it, oh yeah, that is true. Is it kind of looks like a letter? You don't have to change it now if that is the feeling. You can always go back in a while and see how you feel about it. There's something that reminds you where you started sounds beautiful. It is kind of cool, huh? But actually, that's why a lot of the time, I don't even like showing the name. Like, it's always just the logo. It gives it more of a mysterious vibe. Oh, blinding. Oh, I'll tell you one thing though. One thing that bothered me about the logo is that when I tried to make it in low poly 3D, I couldn't because it's like so circular. So the low poly version kind of changed the whole vibe. It doesn't really matter anymore, but I remember being like, damn, I can only make it in high poly. Yeah, doesn't really matter. We'll come back to it. I'll come back to it another time. I like it being on this side because this side has the cut, and then this side can have like a little text engraving. And then I think one other thing we can do to make this a little more interesting, and then I think I'm happy with it for now, would be to add like actually no, I don't think. Yeah, sure, you can post whatever inspiration stuff you want in my server. Don't ever take down this VOD? No, I won't. Is there anything else that we should add to this? Do you feel like anything's missing? Like, it can be simple. To get some Kiyomi language in there. That's very real. Would you color more on the dark side? Something to make it easily visible and small. color more on the dark side. What do you mean? I'm confused. On the dark sides? Alter, welcome Alter. Oh, oops. I've set this up in an annoying way. But it's okay, it's just a mock-up. Like, make the vertical plastic part the pink, just exploring. Or have the accent color show somewhere else too. Interesting. Alright, like for each different title, they could be slightly different. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like the color of that game could show somewhere. Maybe the entire thing could be a little bit different, depending. So that all of them are just like a slightly different. The inner ring, that's exactly what I was gonna do. But this ring, the dark ring is actually hollow, so you can see through to the other side. But I was thinking this thing here. I just worry, wouldn't a lot of my games end up being purple? That does look really cool though. Is this KK Slider on the mic? You know it. I only see... yeah, I mean more of my newer games. Unfortunately. Be a lot of purple. Is this started from the bottom, now we're here? I only just realized that now. Your titles will look different enough. Yeah, I think so. I think there'll even be like different shades too. Like it might be black or white or different kinds of purple. You like the accents? What about this one over the top? Oh no, wait, I'm missing stuff. What happened? Oh, there it is. Yo, is that Peanut? Peanut Punch from the Peanutally? Oh, that's what you meant at first. Oh, make the vertical plastic part pink. I see what you're saying. Peanutally is genuinely so horrible. What do you mean? I feel like that sounds like a peanut butter brand. I only eat peanutly. The whole plastic part. Ooh, true. Like if this was all pink. Except for the accent parts. Your Mario floppy disk is huge. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? I'm gonna use this for all my games too. Oh my god, this is really bad mock-up. I'm just testing something. I mean, that does look kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. But it might be too much. Bro thinks he's the tester now. On a smaller scale with all of them laid out, this looks nice and readable. It does. It does, it does. I'm seeing it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. How you doing, Punch? Pemily. Kiyomi, how do you do? Seriously had to lock in on catching up with my banking. How'd it go? You good? You're my dinner enrichment. What an honor. Would go with this if it feels too pink. Oh, the whole plastic is that lighter grey with the pink accent. Oh, you just mean how I had it just before, like this? I mean, theoretically, we can stretch it down a little bit. And like increase the size for the picture, for the art. I think that makes sense. I like that. Okay, this mock-up is getting really messy, but I think it's just about served its purpose. I like this little random stuff on the side as well, just for no reason. Are these for the Terra website? These are for the Terra website. These are for the stream overlay. Like when I'm promoting a game, I can have them like spinning up on the screen like a madman. I can have them in trailers and stuff, or like at the end of a trailer, it's like, buy now. I can like come up with the floppy disk spinning around in 3D. Just a cool little graphic to use all around, everywhere. And then when I do stuff like bundles, like I have this bundle right now with all my old games, where you can get all of my games and Yamori Forest, DRM, and the Steam Key version for just $9.99, and all the OSTs are included with MP3 files that you can illegally use for other projects. And this sale is not forever, by the way. It's ending in 189 years, so don't miss out. Terra 14 Season 1. Season 1 with a spelling error. Go buy, go buy. Can I pay in souls? Absolutely. Using Soul Pay, you can pay with souls your way. Get it before we change the calendar system. Bum, 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 bum. These are to eat. You can take a little bite. Hi, Stella. How do we feel about this? How do we feel? How do we feel? Is there anything that I'm missing that's really, really important? Oh, wait a second. We could write the Kiyomi language stuff. I had one more suggestion above, but I don't want to backseat. Oh, wait, let me read. Wait, which one? Which one? I guess I'm confused. Can you repaste it? I like the color. It will give each one more personality. Yeah, I like the accent color. I think that's a good one. What I can do is I can put the whole disc on one material and then and texture, and then I can put the accents and the game cover on a separate material, so we can just replace the separate material for each disc. About the plastic power, I was saying it could be an even lighter gray, basing it on your title palette. Oh, okay, well, I don't actually know if this is going to be a lighter gray or not. This is more just going to be like I'm just trying to show the depth here. Like, this is just a raised piece of plastic. But then again, I might make it... I might make it slightly lighter. As opposed to the whole thing being pink. What, this part? Oh my god, you're right. What's gonna be on the back? I completely forgot. Wait, you say that opposed to the whole thing being pink. Oh, I know what you mean. So before, when we had the whole thing being pink. I guess I don't fully understand. If you want to do me draw a mock-up, I'll be happy to look. Yeah, maybe, okay, maybe on the back we just have a big screenshot of the game. Like, okay, hold on. Let's do a really simple mock-up of the back. Oh, but no, wait a second. The back will still have the hole in it. But I guess that could be cool. To have the hole in the middle of the art. Yeah, special render for each game that plays around the hole. I like that, like how some discs do that. Yeah. Hi Raspberry. Should I post it here? Yeah, you can send it to me. I'll post it here. Whatever's easier. I'm thinking of that one game that has like, I think it's a Final Fantasy game. Oh no, it's not Final Fantasy, it's Xenoblade Chronicles that moves the art around the disc. Like this. Pretty cool. Because there's a hole in the sword. Hi Raspberry, how'd you find the stream? Oh, you mean like this? Like this should also be based on the game. I mean, that's what I thought you meant, but that's what I was trying to say. Like this plastic part is supposed to just be a raised piece of plastic, not supposed to be a separate color. But I guess it could be. There's also no reason that it couldn't be. That does look pretty cool, I have to admit. Wait, I just got so confused for a second. I thought that this was a photo of your hand holding the floppy disk. And I was like, wait a second, how'd she do that? Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying with a bunch of them laid out. Yeah. For some reason. Oh, Oh, it's because it's got color overlay on it. That's why. Bum, 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 bum. Echo. What's up, Echo? If you have them on in a stack, for example, you can't see the accents. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Wait a second, then maybe it could also be on the side. So I think I want to put it, leave that one the same and put it, replace this thing down here. Good user experience design. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like a folder in a drawer. You have like little tags. Little color-coded tags. Maybe on the back you could showcase the character and do a little character description about them. That sounds so cool, but also so much effort. I'm lazy still. You think I got that much in me? Man. No, it's less about being lazy. It's more about being like too many things to do. It looks very cyberpunky. You don't think it's too cyberpunky? This looks so fire. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, this ended up being pretty crazy, huh? In the stack of game cases, because usually you only see the side. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what? I think that's actually a good point. I think the art down here would have to be flipped around. Because you wouldn't store it with the art at the bottom. But that's easy, that's easy. Like this, like this. Check out this photo that I just found. Like you store it with the art at the top. But then the tags are still here in case you store it. that way, but we can move them to the top as well, potentially. Depends on the vibe. Depends how we're feeling. We'll get it into 3D now. Then we can play around with it some more. That's not what I tried to post. Okay. Wait, very quick mock-up of the back. Like, we obviously don't need this part because we're not reading data off the back. Or this part. Get rid of this. And then maybe... This does kind of get in the way, huh? Well, okay, wait, hold on. Maybe we get rid of this because it's just a raised piece of plastic. It doesn't go over the whole thing. Oh, you would still see it at the top. And then we can just have a screenshot of the game. But I think some text on the back would be cool. No, it's not gone forever. It's right there. Hee hee. So we get more space for like a screenshot, right? And then at the top here, we have like the text. You can just have like a description, some words about the game. Which honestly, we probably won't even write anything real there because you'll never see it up that close. But it would still look cool, right? How are we feeling about this as a back? It would still looks cool. There won't be any title on the back. It will just be a screenshot. Just like how like a PS2 game or something has like screenshots of the game on the back and then like some info about the game. This is the vibe that we were trying to get. It'd be cute if the little note on the top was like personalized thoughts on the game. That does sound cute indeed. Feels like a floppy disk liking it. Good. Floppy disk one side, floppy disk side two. Does feel like a floppy disk. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we can also put something in here too, like there's two blank spaces here. There doesn't need to be much in here, but oh, what about just like some kind of colored, cool colored strip? That spans the entire width. Like a divider. Just to give it like a little tech vibe. Give it some fun vibe. That potentially. Hi, astrology. Welcome in. How you doing? It's too techy. I think it looks the front looks fine like this. I love the added trees, your scarf, and the hat. How's stream been? Might be lurking very soon, but wanted to say hi. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi, astrology. I'm glad you like all the new stuff. Stream has been really good, actually. We've been just designing some floppy disks for my website, for my games. Has your identity been stolen yet? Nope. Still me. MDX John. No, I think I John? Yeah. Well, I guess the bounds, like John Dark Souls, that's me, but just of Kiyomi, not Dark Souls. The bounds of this could be a little interesting. Maybe bring it up to halfway. Yes, this is perfect. Oh, I guess we might not even want the accent on this side. I don't know yet. I love how small your Santa hat is. It's so cute. I know, right? I have a big head. They don't make Santa hats in my head size. we'll see once we get into 3D. Bum, bum, bum. This looks so cool. Definitely going to be more effort to like more effort than I was thinking, to be honest, but still I think it's worth it. It's worth it if it's cool. And we only need to do it once for each game. It's not like I'm releasing a game every day. I see you decided on not red for the hat. Yeah, I thought that the black would match the scarf. Why are we making a floppy disk? Listen, if I have to explain this one more time... No, just kidding. We're making a floppy disk to replace the game displays on my website that I used to have. So they used to look like this. And they were just like inside Photoshop. I just made up some like box thing. But now I've been wanting to redo that for a while. And then I saw this picture in Pikmin recently, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. I want to do that. I want to do something like that. You know, I do kind of like the idea of having like the whole thing be a separate color. Like that is pretty cool. And, oh, it has a little arrow on which way to insert it in. Let's add that. I like that. We can grab this color here. By the way, I really was just kidding. You guys can ask me as many questions about what I'm doing, what I have done in the past, what my favorite color is. I don't really care. I'm happy to talk about stuff. I just found it funny because it felt like I had just finished explaining. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No one cares that your favorite color is purple. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. See, Cian is so well positioned. I didn't even realize it was peeking out there. Hit him with a curse or something, says the person that paid for me to curse Hex Sabi last time. How are you doing, by the way, Witchweaver? I love the hot pink. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't actually say hi yet. Putting up my festive tree tonight. Let's go. I'll pay you to curse yourself this time. What do you think would take you to forget a question you're holding on to? Nothing. I never forget anything. No one cares about my favorite. Yes, they do. And also, the point is like if someone asks a question in my chat, chances are there are other people watching that are wondering the same thing but haven't asked because they don't want to, but they're still wondering. My second favorite color is probably green. I really like the color of nature. I like the color of moss and trees and grass. And funnily enough, it happens to fit right in perfectly with my palette. My favorite color. But then probably this kind of red is up there. Bright side, what's up, bright side? Hi, Afro Blue. What's your secret to never forgetting anything? Never trying to remember anything. Fun little hack they don't want you to know about. Okay, an ad break is starting. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab more tea and then we're gonna jump into 3D and we're gonna bring this floppy disk to life. We're actually gonna be able to flop it around, okay? So stay tuned for that. And remember, if you leave the stream, the hex does not be lifted until the end. I'm not sure that's how it works. You'll see. You'll see. Test it. Test it. Oh my god, is that Al Devoker? Legendary Urgy chatter. Al Dev? Hi. Hi, Al Dev. Oh, I'm back. Maybe you take a break from stream. I always stop using Twitch for a while. Oh, really? That's so funny. I get that though. Oh man, a lot has changed actually since the last time you were here. We have a full working OS inside the stream now. Check it out. We have Windows. We have apps. We have a drawing app. Where'd it go? Yeah, yeah, everything is brand new in Unity 6. I started from scratch. That's why there's no redeems. What's happening in here? Crazy Wizard's here. What's up, Crazy Wizard? Come home. It's been 5 years. Yeah, sorry if it took a little while. I just drank like an entire glass of soda water within like 10 seconds. I feel like it's a really it's a really good way to just like cleanse your soul. If you've never tried it before, you should try it. I didn't realize you went that far with your new stuff. Yeah, we completely scrapped the old overlay. That's why Kiyomi is currently underwater right now, and we're in the middle of the ocean. But it does happen to be winter, so that's nice. That's nice. At least we get a little snow, some jolly festive spirit energy. I keep accidentally leaving diet sodas in the freezer too long until they become ice blocks. Oh my god. Don't they explode? Did your apartment in Kiyomi flood? It did. Everything went under. But I'm sure it will rise again. It's not the first time this has happened. Well, maybe to this scale, but... I made a robot voice for the TTS, so now it's a bot imitating another bot. I'm using Hume, which has a generous free tier. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, we haven't had a question of the day yet. I don't think they explode anymore. Too many people kept doing that. Now they just expand into a pill shape. Oh, they patched it? It kept happening and they patched it. I see. What's a good question of the day? For now, I'm gonna make the question of the day. What is your favorite Christmas movie? I want some ideas on what should I watch for Christmas. Or what's your favorite Christmas movie? Please answer using the form below. Anyway, back to designing these floppy disks. Blender. So now we can open Blender from in here. There it is. Oh, hold on. Why is he so stretched? There we go. Jim Carrey's The Grinch. Classic. Where's the form? It's the Redeem below. Oh, you found it. The Polar Express, good one. The Grinch, good one. I remember there was one Christmas where I watched both Grinches in a row, like the animated one and the old one. I don't know why, but it was an experience. The Mataran movie. Mouse Hunt. Die Hard. That's not a Christmas movie, is it? What's Mouse Hunt? Wait, oh, I remember seeing this movie. This Mouse Hunt movie. Die Hard is a Christmas movie? What do you mean it's a whole meme? Mouse Hunt may emphasize attempting to murder a mouse more than Christmas, but it's still a Christmas movie. Okay. Adding it to the list. Oh, I love this song, by the way. The Hyrule Fields song. Huh? So there's a lot of Christmas stuff in Die Hard? I haven't watched it. I probably should, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Gremlins? Oh yeah, Gremlins is good. Die Hard takes place during Christmas. There is a Christmas party in it? Alright, maybe I need to watch Die Hard then. Age-old debate. It's a Christmas movie for people who don't want to watch actual Christmas movies. Perpy Burpy. Hi, welcome in. Perpy Burpy. What a name. There are like 4 Die Hard movies. Don't tell me they all take place on Christmas. Surely not. Wait, what is that Google Drive link? I'm gonna delete that. Hey Perpy. How'd you find the stream? I still stand by the fact that I want to watch a Christmas zombie movie. A zombie movie where the zombies are like dressed in Christmas outfits. And like when they're like looting houses and stuff, there's like Christmas trees and Christmas decorations still up. That would be amazing, right? I feel like there's really untapped potential here. I appeared in your recommendations and you have a lovely model. Thank you. Glad that you like it. I mean, my Christmas fit right now, but there's some Krampus horror movies. Right, wait, Krampus? Is that what we talked about last time? That looks terrifying. May I know what you're working on? Sure. I'm working on a floppy disk for my games. Previously... Oh, like on my website right now? Wait, where is it? I've got too many windows open now. I have a bunch of games out already. And... Oh, it's not even here. And originally, to like display my games in a physical way or a 3D way, I would use this box art. But yeah, I want to make a new version, a floppy disk version. My grandpa was from Austria. He never shared any Krampus stuff with me, so I'm fascinated. Is that where it comes from? The first two are both on Christmas? Huh. There's a whole debate online about if it is or not. Do you guys think that The Nightmare Before Christmas is a Christmas movie? Or a Halloween movie? Also trying to decide how much of this should be actual 3D and how much should be like just textured on. Both, but feels more Christmassy to me. Yeah, it does feel a little Christmassy. I do agree. Because The Nightmare Before Christmas is all about like being really interested in Christmas and how it's like more interesting to Halloween to Jack because he's so used to Halloween. So it's more about Christmas than it is Halloween. Halloween because they don't sing "This Is Christmas" at the beginning and the end of the movie. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's a good point for the Halloween argument. Some movies are a bit of a Venn diagram situation. Yeah, I think it only can be both. They have Krampusnacht. What the heck? It sounds such a funny name. You need to invent the floppy USB drive. I'll do it. How have you been, by the way, Aldev? What's been happening? Probably a little thick. But we want it to be a little thick. Let me make my Photoshop window small for the moment. Put it up here. I've been great, I guess. It's felt like a time warp though. Not sure what else to say about it. No, I get it. The last part of this year has time warped a little bit. For sure. What happened? I feel like it got to October so slowly, and then after that it's just been... time's been racing through. What happened, guys? What's the... oh wait, maybe I can bezel it. Bevel? I always forget if it's bevel or bezel. Don't they both mean the same thing? Kiyomi sank. That's true. Maybe time's been strange since Kiyomi sank. There we go. That's what we want. Oh wait, hold on. Let's grab this actually. No, let's export it as a PNG. Felt like yesterday was 2019. I know, right? Yesterday was 2019, and now 2027 is coming up in a month. Can you believe it? "2027 is just a month away." Australia is ahead by 1 day, not 1 year. All right. Wait, it's just one button. I forgot. What? Hold on. Oh, my autofocus. Oh wait, yes, now it's working. I can switch to Photoshop and it won't take over now. Good. October ended, and all that's left is the stressful holidays. They can be a little stressful, huh? I like to try to take it a little slow. Parsa, hi Parsa. Welcome. It's really hard to walk down a slope fast when it's cold. Right. It's a risky game. How much speed can you pick up before you go too fast? Things always get so busy during the last part of the year. I haven't been able to enjoy Halloween or do anything fun for like 5 years at this point. Oh no! That's not good. Yeah, sometimes I think I overthink it personally. I'm like, oh no, like it's Halloween, like I should do this fun thing or like that fun thing. And then Christmas is coming, oh my god, I need to do all these things. But I think I changed my mind now. I think it's just like, do the least amount possible. And that way, I can actually enjoy the things that I do end up doing. Just trying to do the least. Okay, now we're gonna put a hole in this. I want the hole to not be too low poly. But I do want it to be a physical mesh hole, not like a hole in the texture. Is this RuneScape? This is RuneScape. You play RuneScape? Way back in the day? Yeah, me too, me too. Don't play these days. Why quit? Me personally, it just too much time. Like RuneScape, you can play forever and still not complete the game. Like there's really no end game. But it's really fun though. And I played it for many, many years. Australia time is an hour ahead than where I am. Wait, you mustn't be very far away then. Where are you? I mean, you don't have to answer that, by the way. An hour ahead? I can't think of any time zones that are only 1 hour behind. I know Japan is like 2 hours behind. Maybe 3, depending on the time of the year. When watching videos of it. Of RuneScape? Malaysia. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's live streams of very good RuneScape? Yeah. Yeah, I could have RuneScape up on the side right now for enrichment. I've thought about that. I could have like a little window with RuneScape in it, like over here. I can just do that now, which is cool. But I will get so distracted. Not so distracted, but you have to click like every couple minutes. Can you hear my birds? They're whistling. Only when you speak. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they're like whistling right now. Man, last night, oh my god. The most crazy thing happened. I'm just sitting here minding my own business. I was actually locked in playing Wordle. I was like mega focused on solving the Wordle of the day. they do sound happy, huh? And then all of a sudden I hear the loudest screeching I've ever heard. I've never heard my songs, I mean my birds screech. I was reading Carmen's message. I've never heard my birds screech before. So I was like, instantly I knew that something was up. So I like leap out of my computer chair and I like run. I've never run so fast before. I was like, what could possibly be happening? So then I like go out there and I see that one of my birds has like got herself caught. I've got like this ladder thing that's made out of rope. It's got like the rope is tied to the bottom here. And she got her leg cut in the rope here. I mean, sorry, stuck, not cut. She got her leg stuck in the rope here. This is her. And she was like swinging and flapping around and like going crazy. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god. And my birds aren't very like, they hate when I touch them. They don't want me to touch them at all. Like they're very friendly. They love me, but they get very scared when I go near them. So I was like, well, I'm just going to have to. So I open the cage and I start trying to like grab her and help her. But like trying to get her untangled from this thing was crazy because she was like trying to get away from me. And then my other bird, because I have like a door that opens outwards like this. So I'm opening the other door outwards. And then the other bird is trying to climb out because he's like, oh my god, bro, what the hell's going on in here? I'm out of here. And I'm like, no, no. So then I grab him with my other hand and I also like never touch him either. He's just freaking out, trying to get out of my grip. And I'm trying to save this bird with one hand. And man, my adrenaline was pumping. I was like, oh my god, if I don't act quickly, like she might like break her leg or something. Like break her foot or sprain it or something. So it was like very, very intense situation. Then all of a sudden she came unhooked and she like did a little 360. She did a little flip and then landed perfectly on her feet. And everything just went silent. Like she stopped screeching, the other one stopped trying to escape my grip. And then I just stopped as well and I was like, okay, is everything okay? And it was like we're all just sitting there in silence. And then I closed the cage back up and everything was okay. Oh my god. I've never been so relieved. And it ended so quickly. With a trick and everything. Yeah, she literally did a little flip. Hi Anna, welcome. That's okay. It's okay if you're a little late. We're working on a 3D floppy disk today. How are you doing? Anyway, so I'm glad to hear them being happy today. Ow. Let me reset my position. Alright, let's do the classic Boolean modifier. The infamous Boolean modifier. Which I will... That's not the right thing. Wait, yes it is. I will fix it though. I won't leave the topology however it ends up. Actually, where is it? Oh, Boolean. There it is. So what Boolean does, it allows us to cut objects using other objects. So we use our cylinder to cut a hole like this. Pretty cool. I am going to duplicate it. Then we're going to apply the Boolean. So now that's an actual hole that's being cut. Looking good? Thank you, Anna. Oh, wait. See, no, the cylinder was not straight for some reason. Let's go back. Let's make a new cylinder. I think it needed 16. Yeah, there we go. So now we have a point at the top and the point at the bottom and the sides. With only 15, the point was off center. Ew. Oh, hi Rose and Optimus Prime. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? How do you guys get to my stream so quickly when I go live on the clock app? Do you get a notification? You love my hat? Thank you. No? You don't get a notification? How do you get here then? Also, hi Sleepy the Ram. Pure instinct? That's crazy. Mine showed up in the top right? Right, that's on Twitch. So you saw the notification? Plum Bubbo Prime, welcome in. And Miwa, welcome in. Hi. Wait, what happened? What happened to our cylinder? I like zoned out for a second, chatting, and then it's like I went back in time. All right, let's remake the cylinder. There it is. Want clip? No, it's okay. No big deal. Oh, where the... Maybe we can turn on this so we can see things a little better. Rundle Candle, your work is so amazing. Thank you. Thanks for the rose. How are you doing today? I can only see myself. There we go. Apply. Just out of my last prom. You just finished prom? I think you're just on my For You page a lot at night for me. Why I see you often. That's interesting. It's like Mordecai's live. Alright, put him in the For You page for the people that follow him and show up a lot. That's good. I mean, it's pretty cool. Want wisdom? Let me know. I always want wisdom. How did your prom go? Did you have a prom date? Is this live tracking your body? Yes, it is. It's tracking my head, my hand. I don't know if you can see my hand. Yeah, you can. You can. On the clock app, and my eyes and my mouth, and it's tracking my hair as well. It was boring, not really, but I went with my friends. That's okay. Friends are special. The men destroyed the place after I left? Oh. Well, I'm glad you left when you did. That is amazing though. I agree, the model looks so cool. Thanks. Put a lot of effort into it. Tracking the hair? Oh, I was just kidding. Just messing around. Imagine the code to find that parameter. That is terrifying. They shouldn't be different. Oh. Oh, maybe the maybe I can make these a bit smaller so they're not all like clipping into each other. It's made with so much effort. Even making a 2D model for me is tricky. Yeah, 2D is definitely like it's completely different but tricky in its own way. I would not want to try making a live 2D model. Oh my god. Oh, what's going on here? It is hard? Oh, that's right. You've been doing it, Sabi. How's it going? Okay, now we want to make this topology better. Which won't be too different. I'm just going to put some extra stuff in here. Like this. I'm going to leave these these things as massive n-gons, which people hate in the 3D community. But you know what? I don't give a damn. I don't follow the rules. Mods entering his bad boy arc. Listen, not a single damn. Bro is nonchalant. I am. Like, what people want you to do is they want you to, like, you're only allowed to have like 3 or 4 vertices to each face. So I guess to make this like compliant with the rules of 3D, I would have to do some. Actually, you know what? It's not even worth it. But basically, it would be drawing lines like this, and then connecting them to like slots on the side. But it just creates too much annoying edges that we don't need. And the game engine will actually create those for us once we put it into the game engine. And because this is so simple, it's just flat, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They could create them all crazy. Like this one could go like up here, and then this one could go like also up there, but it won't matter. It'll still look the same. It's just difficult to understand, but it's intriguing at the same time. Good. I'm glad. So you've tried to make a 2D model? Sabi, you've been working on your 2D model for 6 months now. Wait, have you posted any progress? It's more of a problem when you aren't dealing with flat surfaces. It just totally... If it's just a totally flat surface, it's no big deal. You might just need to mess with smoothing groups. Yeah, exactly. Like if I wanted to pull this edge out, for example, like suddenly things get a little weird because it doesn't know where to create the edges. Oh, it's kind of hard. Oh, see how it creates this flat edge here? It means that it's creating something from here to there. It's creating a face like this. See how it's got that edge? So if I take that away, that's what it's doing by default. But we probably wouldn't want it to look like that, so we would want to grab this, subdivide it. Wait, where's my keybinds? There. Probably wanted to do something like that, right? So then when you look at it on this direction, it knows where to create the faces. But yeah, if we're not doing that, which we're not, it's just doesn't matter. It looks so cursed to process. I'll actually show a really good example of where this really matters. Like if we grab a cube and we turn it into a smooth cube. I was actually dealing with this issue the other day. Not an issue because it's just a part of how 3D works. Like I made some ears on a head that started as a smooth cube, and I pulled the ears backwards, put them down here. Now all of a sudden this 3D software doesn't know what to do with this face right here, this one. Focus on this face with me. See how like If we look at it, what the hell? It's creating a line from here to here. Which actually looks nice. But it's just guessing. Oh, like look how ugly this top one looks. Like this is going really strange. See, we're like going inwards. We're going from here to here. But we don't want that. That's really bad. So we put one from here to here. And then there we go. That creates like more of the shape that we would be looking for. Instead of what the computer is guessing. The computer is guessing that we want this. Which we don't. Because, and then it's really unreliable because on this other side here, it is guessing the right thing. It's guessing this. But you don't want to, yeah, you don't want to rely on that, obviously. See, in the back here is the same thing. It's like it doesn't know what to do. It's doing this. When really, I probably want something like this. Does this make sense? It's basically missing data points. So it will just like fill those in itself. So that's the only time when n-gons actually matter. Don't listen to the haters. What's up, Miriam? Welcome in. And Hinny. I don't know if I want to make a game. I just would like to make a 3D world to walk around in. Yeah, that's fun. You should do that. You know, and that can actually be a game if you want it to be. Like if you want it to, a game can just be that. I kind of want to make a game that's just that. Notice that while modeling, I guess I just didn't totally connect the idea. Yeah. No, it's one of those things for me too, where I just like, I didn't fully understand it at first. Like I knew it, but I didn't really understand how it worked. Anyway, let's figure out a way to make the topology on this look good, because this one's nowhere near as nice. This one's weird. First of all, let's make that different. I think that's pretty good. Your profile picture is cool as hell. Thanks, B. Hi, B. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Even though I have no clue what goes on in your stream, it helps me in the background while studying. Good, that's what I want. I want to be like a study companion or enrichment type of stream. As well as other things, but that is one of the things that I want to be. Or want my streams to be specifically. Okay, that's good. Perfect even. Make sure the top one's aligned. Well, it was? It wasn't? It's aligned, right? You don't see anything? Alright, what's next for our little guy? Oh, we need to cut the side off. This is going to completely change the topology again. We need to cut the corner out. I think I'm going to use a Boolean modifier again. Just feels like the easiest way to get a perfect angled cut. Could use the knife tool obviously, but is it a perfect angle in the mock-up? Oh, it is. It's a oh wait, no. I used a brush to go perfectly straight in an angle, I think. No, I didn't. I just perfectly cooked up a 45-degree angle. I'm a little eepy. How are you? What you working on? Working on these little fake floppy disks for my games. You can take a little nap here if you'd like. What'd you get up to today? So let's separate that. Boolean, click. Apply, delete. Is that too much? I think we cut off too much. We can adjust it in real time. Can we not? Oh, I thought we could. Rainbow, hello. Just I'm 2 blinks from turning into French toast. The music in your voice is calming. Good. Sleep time. Good night. No more doom scrolling. Time to rest. I should make some French toast. Yeah, I should do that. Let me add that to my to-do list today. Every time I think about French toast in like the last 2 years, I've thought I should make French toast, but I haven't made it for like 2 years. That sounds yummy. Yeah. One of your favorite breakfast foods? What do you put on French toast? I'm thinking of putting like peanut butter and maple syrup, maybe? Peanut butter and honey. Okay, this looks good. I've never had. I want to try. Let's all make French toast together. Peanut butter is good with with banana. Yeah, you're right. Now I want French toast too. Uh-oh, what have I done? Should definitely make some French toast then. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. This is B's fault. B, you've triggered this. My fan would do powdered sugar with strawberries. That's what I was thinking. I have icing sugar. I have vanilla flavored icing sugar from like an old recipe for something that I made. Should probably use it for something. It's your fault. You're the French toast propaganda spreader. What is that? Icing sugar? Oh, it's like powdered sugar. Powdered sugar and maple syrup is classic. Do you guys like chunky or smooth peanut butter? Both? Unsalted? Creamy is the only correct. Creamy peanut butter. Mm-hmm. I hate how much smooth peanut butter sticks in my mouth. You're entitled to the wrong opinion. Hold on, what's B's opinion? You like chunky? If I'm just snacking on the peanut butter by itself, smooth. If it's on a sandwich. Oh, wait. I feel like if I'm just snacking on the peanut butter, I don't like it being chunky. Like, if it's smooth peanut butter or creamy, it's like you can just swish it around your mouth and swallow it. Nothing gets in your way. You know what I mean? No distractions. You know what I mean? No need to chew. No, I'm serious. Like, you know when you like if you put a spoonful of chunky peanut butter in your mouth, it like you have to chew it and then it kind of like gets little pieces stuck in your teeth. Bum, bum, bum. Have you had boiled peanuts? No, what? Are they just like soft? I just like the crunch. Dental floss. Yeah, but I don't want to eat dental floss with my peanut butter. Oh, you hate how smooth peanut butter sticks to your mouth. Oh, so it's like the same thing but an opposite problem. I should go and eat some peanut butter right now. Mm-mm. Um, um, Now, instead of complicating the geometry and like doing some big cuts right across the disc to add these pieces in on the side, I'm just going to create a new mesh. I can just have it be separate. It's a step away from peanut butter, but still in shell. In the shell? Usually seasoned. Wait. Oh, it's got the shell on it as well? I like roasted peanuts. I do like a good roasted peanut. Boiled peanuts with the shell. What's up, the cheese man? Cool name. What are you working on? Working on a floppy disk. Like this. This is our little mock-up that we made. The mock-up is a tiny little bit longer at the bottom. Not that much. Let's keep it like this. Helios. Hi, Helios. If you roast them yourself, they're better than anything you could ever buy at a store. How do you roast a peanut? You just put it in the oven? We've been drinking this southern drink where you take roasted peanuts and put them into Coca-Cola. What the? Interesting. How? It's like a nutty cola? And then do you eat the peanuts? It's like a boba. it's like nut boba. What kind of genre of game are you going for? Oh, so I've already released a few games, but my newest game is going to be a third-person platformer with like based around speed running. It's a 3D mobility-based platformer. Noba. It's like a parkour game almost. It's gonna be on PC. Unless it does really well. Then it might be in other locations. Peanuts in Coke? Apparently. Coke Peanuts is something where I live too, but I've honestly never tried it. Nutty Cola. Nutty Cola sounds like a content creator's name. Like a YouTuber from 2012. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now too. It's called Miner's Coke because it was popular in coal mining areas. Huh. They had a lot of cola and roasted peanuts out in the coal mines. Die Hard, Nightmare Before Christmas. Favorite Christmas movies? Good answers. Maybe it's time I finally watch Die Hard, everyone's favorite Christmas movie. My answer is Nightmare Before Christmas too, by the way. Okay, what's next? I am only getting stronger. You leveled up? Let's go. Yay, a Blender stream. Hello, come in. Welcome in, Prawn. Rudolph Nightmare Before Christmas. Good answers. How you doing, astrology? My old job, we had display TVs and monitors. In October, they would play Nightmare Before Christmas and let it run until December on loop. I like the movie, but not that much. I was getting to the point where I could tell time by how many times I'd seen a scene in one day. Oh my god, no! That sounds horrific. No! It would like ruin my love for anything. Just watching it on loop all day, every day while at work. That's rough. Good heavens. Good heavens indeed. You doing animation or just modeling? Today just modeling. Just modeling, unwrapping, and texturing today. Are you a 3D modeler as well? I do animation though. It's got a pretty cool silhouette. I think geometry wise, that's all we need. Although what I think, actually wait, I need to think about something. Is it your job modeling things? Yeah, kind of. Like all of this combined is my job, modeling, game dev, and streaming it. Squiggles! What the heck, you stream on TikTok too? Hi Squiggles, good to see you. I do. I've been multi-streaming for a little while now. I find a lot of cool people on TikTok. Hi again, doing good, just got done with my pot for the night. and plan on chilling and working a bit during the rest of the stream. Let's go. Let's do it. I can't believe it's already been 4.5 hours. Feels like we only just started the stream. Does it not? You stream on other platform? I stream on the purple platform. I've always loved planes, trains, and automobiles. It's a Thanksgiving movie? What the? I've never heard of that. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You stream for 4 hours? Well, it's been 4.5 hours. I usually stream between 5 and 6. By the way, I have a Rudolph the Red-Nosed outfit as well, by the way. Check this out. Oops, that's the wrong button. Bam. Actually, it's just a clown nose from my birthday, but it works. Oh, I think it's this. Get started. Still a work in progress. How? How do I stream for that long? What do you mean? It's easy. This is just what I do anyway. I just work on stuff, so streaming isn't too different. The only reason I don't stream more is because I would run out of things that are fun to stream, and also I would get way less done because I yap too much. It's just your clown nose. Yeah, but someone came in that day and was like, "Oh, I thought it was a reindeer nose. I thought it was Rudolph." Think you need antlers? I had antlers in the past. I'm just doing laundry while letting your stream play in the background. Very comfy vibes. That's so sweet. That's so cool to imagine. Because I know I do that too. Like, I'll watch someone or something and just play it while I'm like doing chores or other things, and then to think of like someone else using my stream in that way, it's really cool. Love yappers, never stop yapping. Oh, I had glowing antlers that were like, they had a mission, and I had a glowing antler nose. I feel like there's probably no clips or pictures of it anywhere. It's like a relic lost to time. I live in a different time zone to you, I think, because I just woke up. It's 2 p.m. here. This could be wake up time for some people. What's this song? Like, oh, Bix? Hi, Bix. Welcome to the stream. So my idea here is that this graphic here, this part, we just put it on a plane instead of embedding it into the actual texture. That way, we can have a separate material with just the Yamori Forest part and just the accent stuff. And then I can swap that out easily while keeping the rest of the texture the same across all of our floppy disks. Annabelle's Wish? That sounds scary. Oh, okay. Wait, no, it looks cute. Oh. What is this? I was expecting to see the doll. The scary doll. This looks so cute. It's about a cow becoming a reindeer. I've not seen this. What is this? What you making? We're making some 3D assets. We're making a floppy disk for my games, for my website and stuff. Talking too much sometimes leads to not finish work. Exactly. So I gotta think about this, like what else we want. So this will be on a separate texture. That's easy. But we also want to do the ring. Like, I guess this, oh, well, actually that's simple. We just got to put all of this on its own texture. Oh, wait, hold on. And then some stuff for the back as well. We can't forget the back. It's very sad. No, I don't want to watch sad movies. That's cool. I've never seen this before. You've never seen what before? 3D modeling? Fruitsy! Hi Fruitsy. Welcome in. The avatar looks cool. Thanks. Blueberry. Hi. I was getting in a taxi as I answered. Oh. I said, sad movie. I don't want to watch a sad movie. This is looking very nice. It is, huh? It is. The silhouette looks good. The geometry is all nice and clean. It's a good sad, okay. Okay, I don't mind a good sad. Oh, I just realized. Gotta do the classic. Select all of these. And shade smooth. And do the same here. Oh, wait, I haven't even saved this yet. Making a floppy disk and haven't saved? How ironic. So look, it's looking so clean. Wish people would make a biotic factor and avatars for VR chat, but they're too low poly sadly. What do you mean by that? Things that aren't too low poly? 3D modeling. Oh, it's really fun. Abiotic Factor is peak. It's like Half-Life model style. Oh! Half-Life 1 core. Wait, so it's an aesthetic? How long have you streamed since the first time you streamed? It's been about 4 years since I started. Getting the texture right and all that. Porting them to VR chat and all the weapons. Oh wait, it's a game. Abiotic is really good. Interesting. I feel like I've heard people talk about this. Mostly New Zealand team. Bum, 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 bum. Did I keep my old sphere around? I did. Not sphere, sorry, cylinder. But I feel like I should play Half-Life 2 on stream. I don't think I've played Half-Life 2 at all. I know I've played Half-Life 1 a little, but I really should catch up. I need to ask, what are you making right now, Mod? See this floppy disk? I'm making this in 3D to replace Wait, you've never seen a floppy disk before? I just realized that that'd be funny if like you knew what I was making, you could see it, but you're like, but what even is that? What is that shape? It's called a floppy disk. It's this thing like before CDs, they were in like these cases because the disc was floppy. Get it? That's where the name comes from. And it needed to be protected by an outer shell. Thus, the floppy disk was born. And it looked like that. And now I'm making my own take on the floppy disk as like a little fun little asset. Like on my website, I have these fake boxes. I feel old? It's okay. Me too. But it's a privilege to feel old. Man, what a privilege it is to have grown up without, you know, like this new era of the world. Like, I'm so glad that I didn't grow up in the era of doom scrolling and AI. God, man, we really dodged a bullet. We really dodged a bullet. Like, of course, we still deal with it now, but it's like, at least we aren't like kids, like really exposed to these things without having the ability to like actually understand how bad they are. If I have kids, I'm not letting them have iPads. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I would not. Definitely not allow that. I think a lot of adults have it worse than kids. Than the kids. Maybe now, but I'm more so comparing like the childhood that I had compared to the childhood that children have now. And I'm glad I got the childhood that I had rather than whatever's going on right now. Yeah, get me? I still give them the Game Boy and they can work their way up. I still keep a VHS player. Sadly, it doesn't work like it used to. Oh man, I'd give them a DS. Yeah, listen, I would absolutely, if I had a little child Mordecai, I would definitely give him old stuff. Like I would give him like a DS or a Game Boy. I would even give him a flip phone once he was old enough to like use that for as a form of contact. But I really would be one of those parents that's like no smartphone, absolutely not. I wouldn't even let him play new games. Like you're not playing Fortnite, sorry. You're not playing Roblox. I don't know what the kids are playing these days. Nothing's wrong with Fortnite, by the way, or Roblox, but as like a child, I wouldn't want that to be my child's like entry into the gaming world. I'd be like, you're starting with the PS2 is the latest you can go. Anything PS2 and before, you have to experience all that first. Then when you grow up, you can play Roblox, you can play Fortnite, doesn't matter. But you need to have the training arc. PS3 is okay. No, PS3 is perfectly okay. You're right. You know what? I take it back. But I still would want the PS3 to come a little bit later. Like experience the PS2 and previous eras first, then get to the PS3. Yeah, there's not actually, the PS3 is great. Yeah, some of my favorite games are on the PS3. Little Big Planet, Bayonetta, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls. The second half of the Ratchet and Clank franchise. There's a lot of good stuff going on the PS3. But yeah, that would be the cutoff. PS4 and above, that can come later. In this house, you have to earn your sprites. You need to understand what it was like. Make them play Quake before any other shooter. Oh, Call of Duty. That was another game on the PS3 that was really good. The originals, the OGs. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Zombies. Duck Hunt. That one game console where you could shoot ducks. Duck Hunt, right. What an experience. I remember trying so hard to figure out how that worked as a kid. I was like, how does it know where I'm pointing it? It doesn't make any sense. It's just a plastic gun. My brain could not comprehend. Imagine growing up without the dog mocking your face. I know, right? Like, if there's no dog to mock your failures, you will never grow as a person. Anyone remember the Multiverse Family Guy game? What is that? Alright, have you even considered your kid playing your games? Oh, real. Yeah. Definitely. My kid would be like my #1 playtester. Like every time they got home from school, I'd be like, all right, it's time. I have more levels for you to test. Dad, I don't want to speed run through your levels again. I'm tired of it. I just want to play Roblox and Fortnite. That's too damn bad. I would force them to keep playing. Oh, old TV shows and cartoons too. That's so real. I would definitely not let them watch just anything they want to watch. There's no way. Like the YouTube Kids slot or just like the newer shows. No way. Yeah, it would be like just old Cartoon Network stuff. Nickelodeon, Disney Channel. Nice Holes reference. They would have to watch the movie Holes like multiple times. Like at least once every 2 years, I would make them watch Holes so they can experience it at different points of their brain's development. I feel like I would have to plan this all out. Like I'd have to optimize the child experience. Like I'd be like, all right, at this age, they're going to play Ico. They're going to know what it's like to experience emotion for the first time. And then the next year, they're going to play Dark Souls 1. And then they're going to have that emotion traumatized. What's like your peak Cartoon Network show? Probably Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ed, Ed and Eddie. Recess. Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls was a big one. Powerpuff Girls is sick. Grim Adventures. That's the. I was literally just trying to think of the name of that one. Thank you. The I was thinking it was called Billy and Mandy's something something. But then I was like, what is it? Billy and Mandy's Grim Adventure? That's not it. Oh my god, Samurai Jack. How could I forget? Peak. Samurai Jack. Nightmare Before Christmas from October to December. Oh, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Is that what it's called? The full title? Yeah, good. Good. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yeah, I remember now. Big fan of Puffy Ami Yumi. Oh, I actually didn't watch that much. I don't know, maybe I was like watching something else around that time that was popular, or I didn't have cable at that time. Oh my god! Codename Kids Next Door! It's so good. Yeah, Codename Kids Next Door is insanely good. Puffy Yumi flew under the radar, I fear. Yeah. I know about it now, like later on in life. And I'm like, that looks really sick. Misadventures of Flapjack. Chowder. I don't recognize those ones. Ben 10. Yeah, of course, Ben 10. I also really liked Adult Swim. I remember Adult Swim was the first time I watched like serious anime. Like Neon Genesis and Gundam and some others that would play on there. You mean Toonami? Oh wait, Toonami. Maybe it wasn't Adult Swim. Why? What's the difference? Oh wait, Toonami was a programming block on Adult Swim. But yes, I think it is Toonami. To be specific. Funny Bunny, what if I sneeze on your blender? Well, you won't be so funny anymore. Go ahead, I dare you to. Toonami just before going to bed, those are the days. Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember watching it before going to sleep. And being like traumatized because I wasn't used to like big kid anime. I was used to watching like Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball Z. But then when I saw like an episode of Gundam, whatever Gundam anime it was, or Evangelion, I was like, oh my god, what is this? This is like characters can just like die. Oh my god. Secret Saturdays, Generator Rex, and Teen Titans is really good. Oh my god, there was so many good shows. They just don't make shows like that anymore. Like, there's definitely some good shows around these days. And... oh yeah, right, it's Gundam. It's Gundam, not Gundam. I guess that's just how I saw it as a kid, and it stuck with me. Gundam. Like some newer shows that feel newer to me, like Regular Show and Adventure Time. And what's that one with the fish? The fish and the cat. The Amazing World. Gumball, that's right. Yeah, that's it. Neko, what's up, Neko? Welcome in. Welcome. How you doing today? So hi, Luna Glitch. Blender work today? We're floppy disking. And right now talking about old TV shows. What was your favorite old TV show that you watched as a kid? We're trying to create a perfect plan to craft the perfect childhood experience for our future possibly existent children. Just, you know, regular Kirby things. Full House and Seventh Heaven. Classic. We're traumatized by Escaflown. What is this? Sailor Moon used to come on early Saturday morning. Oh yeah, I remember early morning cartoons. That's when I used to watch Dragon Ball Z, like before school. Like what Popham said. Watching anime entirely out of order and missing episodes. Those were the days. Yeah. I just wake up one school morning, just be thrown in to some random season of Dragon Ball Z and be like, yeah, this is it. This is peak living. I don't know how we got here, but I'm all in. I'm invested. I used to create 3D objects to paint over for illustrations. Oh, yeah. It's a really cool illustration technique. Escaflowne. Having to watch anime on YouTube in the tiny box in the corner of the screen. Oh my god. I never did that personally. I don't know why. I always went out of my way to like use the Pirate Bay to download stuff around that era of time. But man, I remember my friend would always be like, yo bro, let me show you this this show that I'm watching. Let me show you just like one episode and you'll like it. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, sure. And then he pulls out his phone. He whips out his phone and starts showing me this anime that's in the corner. It was even smaller than that. It's like here. It's like the anime here. And then the rest of the screen is just whatever. And I'm like, dude, what? I'm not watching that. I'm not watching this. How am I supposed to see anything? Like, this is like the worst way to experience anything. And then it would be like part 1. And it was like, went for like 2 minutes. So each episode would be like 20 parts. Oh my god. If you happen to be listening right now, I feel like you know who you are. And I'm just kidding. It was an experience. But I just find it funny now that this is what we put up with. $240p. Open TV mid-episode, who knows which one? Go with the flow. Yeah, you just go with the flow. There were no guides on how to watch One Piece in the perfect order without skipping anything important, but also without watching the filler. YouTube to MP3, classic. I still do YouTube to MP3. Yeah, I still use that here and there for certain things. They still farm views. Do those things still exist on YouTube? The show in the top corner and part 1. I think that's just... Wait a second. That's just TikTok now. That's just TikTok. When you're scrolling and like a tiny little box pops up and it's like part 1 of a movie. You're like, all right, well, I don't want to watch this movie, but I will go and watch all of the parts individually on a TikTok account. I'm currently downloading Unity. Let's go. What are you going to make? TikTok is full. Yeah, it's full of that stuff. People will really think about watching YouTube in a watching their anime in a tiny box in a 1-minute YouTube video, or turning on a TV and just jumping straight into the middle of an episode, the middle of a season of some other random anime. They have no idea what's going on and be like, yeah, life was peak back then. My mum's daily activity on TikTok. That's so funny. I have caught my mum watching part like 17 of a video of a movie on Facebook before, and I was like, what are you doing? The vertical, badly written dramas. Say what you will about it. Watching SAO on ABC3 back in the day was the best. Oh my god, Sword Art Online went kind of hard. Like, I know some people don't like Sword Art Online, but I loved Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online was sick. I even liked season 2 a lot. It did. I'm tired of pretending that I didn't like it. Yeah, you tell him, Jay. Sword Art Online was freaking peak. And anyone that disagrees didn't watch it. They're just jumping on the bandwagon of being like, yeah, it's really popular, so I'm not gonna like it because it's because I want to be different and cool. You're not different and cool. You're just a hater, and I hope you enjoy being a hater because that's what you are. Sorry. Wait, I need to calm down a little. But I meant what I said. Gun Gale was good as well. Sort of hits differently when you become like a full-on adult. I haven't watched it as an adult. But I have listened to the OST, and the OST hits just as hard. You spoke what needed to be said. I've heard that SAO light novel is really good in comparison to the anime. The light novel, really? That felt personal. Yeah, no, I do have like a little bit of personal grudge when it comes to that. Because I remember really, like, I loved SAO, and then I remember getting older, and like a lot of, like, I feel like anime got really popular, and then it became popular to be like, yeah, I like all these really cool anime, but not Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online is actually, it's not that good. And I remember seeing everyone have this opinion and being like, what is wrong? What is wrong with these people? Like, sure, it's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. They give no good reason as to why it supposedly sucks. Yeah, because it wasn't just like, oh, this isn't for me. It was like, this is the worst anime ever. And anyone that likes it is stupid. Yeah, there's some weird stuff in it. I won't lie. But there's some weird stuff in all of us. I feel like Sword Art Online revitalized the isekai genre and generated the next million anime afterwards. Right, yeah. True. So many protagonists inspired by Kirito. Yeah, that's true. I actually didn't get the hate for certain animes. Like how my friend used to tell me that One Piece is trash, but when I checked it out, I became a Sabo fan. Yeah, I think that's just an interesting thing in general, is that instead of people being like, yeah, this thing isn't for me, like I don't like it, they're like, this thing isn't for me, so that means it must just actually be bad. And everyone that likes it likes something that is bad. But that's just not how things work. Like, things can be good to some people and bad to others, and that's okay. You know what I mean? I'm thinking that this is the back, right? So, but the text on this is cut. So the text would start weirdly. Like maybe the cut should be on this side, so the text starts on a flat. Kind of like how it is on the mock-up. Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh yeah, the mock-up, like this. Which would be easy, I can just flip the thing around, but... It's like I'm so used to the cut being on that side that it feels wrong to flip it. Arrow down there. It only gets what hate it deserves. Oh no, we found one. Something can be the most poorly written piece of media out there and you'll still find someone that adores it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And we shouldn't ever like hate on someone or think that we're superior or above someone because they like something that you don't. You know, like because it doesn't matter. Like liking media or art or video games isn't an objective thing. One person's opinions aren't better than another's when it comes to this, because it's all about experiencing something that you enjoy. I know that might sound a little preachy, but like I feel like it's important. Like it's definitely okay to not like stuff, but it's not okay, and it's okay to like be critical and express criticism of a thing. But then it's not okay to be like, this person likes that, that means they suck. They don't understand. They're not as smart as me. They can't see how bad it really is. That's cringe. Local SAO lover goes on rant for 20 minutes to defend SAO and other SAO lovers. Oh no, what have I done? Mola mola. Exactly, Jay, exactly. You look like the drowned Ben, or is it Luke? The drowned Ben? Who's that? The Zelda guy? When did all these vertices become misaligned? No longer. Yeah, Ben drowned. Is that what you're talking about? I truly loved SAO when I watched it. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh. Camp Laszlo. I remember Camp Laszlo as well. Wait, why can't I? Oh, these are part of a separate object. I forgot I disconnected it. Man, do you know what I actually what? Has anyone seen that anime Odd Taxi? I started watching that the other day. I don't know how popular it is because I've never heard anyone talk about it, but it was recommended by a friend. I was like, okay. How do you spell it? Yeah, it's like this. Only clips? One thing I was thinking is get rid of that. Oh. Is anyone actually watching any anime right now? Not right now, like right this second, but like recently they've been watching a new anime? I really want season 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Frieren? Don't know how to say it, but it does look good. Hi, Young Buster, welcome in. We've been watching Frieren in BC. What? 2 people have started watching it. Episode 1 already made me cry. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Sad. Sad anime. No, it's great. Okay. beautiful. What? I watched the whole thing. I might have to check it out. Anime movie called Gold Kingdom and Water Kingdom. It's so cute. It's an interesting title. It's a romance drama. Jim Carrey's How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I thought that was your answer to the anime you've been watching recently. Hi, Reptilian. The Overlord movie. I was watching Bleach, 1000 Year Blood War. ReZero. I'm just a sucker for a bit of angst and wholesome. It's a good combination. I've been watching through One Piece and watched the first season of Lord of Mysteries with my friends. Kind of became obsessed with it. Interesting. I like mystery anime. Mystery suspense. That's like why I like Death Note so much. It's kind of why I like Odd Taxi. What anime have you been watching recently, Mod? Only that one, really. Only Odd Taxi. And it was really good. I watched the first 2 episodes and I was instantly like, oh my god, what's going on in this world? I want to know. So it like hooked me. I love when an anime starts with a lot of questions where you're like, wait, what's this? Like, who's that? What is going on here? How does this make any sense? Why is this so ominous and mysterious? What is that? I like when a show or an anime starts with that. You would love Lord of Mysteries? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Whoa, it looks cool. In games too, it feels like a personal quest for the answers. Yeah, right? I like when a world hooks you in with a bunch of mystery. And you're like, alright, now I need to solve this. I need to figure this out. Oh, Dr. Stone is a fun anime, yeah. That's your personal favorite? I need to watch that. I saw a little bit, and I also had some people recommend it to me. One of my favorite anime that only got 1 season is The Millionaire Detective. Just a super serious rich guy doing way over the top stuff, helping some minor PlayStation deal with crimes. That sounds fun. I like that. Okay, I had a food coma. Get a load of this guy making shit in the 3D realm, bruv. Crazy? Curry, what is with that? What? That message is insane. What the heck did you just say? Are you okay? What just happened? He resurrected. Who does this guy think he is? Delicious in dungeon? Delicious in dungeon? Oh, you love cooking animes? Did you ever watch Food Wars? Food Wars was a weird one, but I liked Food Wars. Food Wars is cool. Wait, what's going on there? Oh, no, it's fine. Oh no, yeah, what is that? Gotta fix that up. Okay, perfect. Food Wars. It was the anime me and my boyfriend bonded with. Really? Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a fun one. I haven't watched Dungeon Meshi. Bro, I straight up woke up disoriented. It got so dark outside. Oh my god, yeah. I hate when that happens. Hi Copper Bike, welcome in. I remember I locked in the other day so hard that it went from daytime to nighttime, and I just realized that I was sitting here completely in the dark, and then I got up and went out into my living room and it was just like all completely dark. The vibes were so off. I was like, this is scary. Mod, you gotta watch it? Okay. Let me add it to the list. Looks cute. Oh, it's making me hungry. Dude, you got put in a horror game. That's what it felt like. You know when suddenly, like, the vibe shifts and everything around you kind of gets like quiet and like a little bit spooky. The hairs on your body start to stand up. I felt that like creepy wave wash over me, and then I turned the light on and it just got worse because then I realized all of my windows were still open and they were just looking into the outside world, which was all complete darkness. And I was like, that does not make it any better. So then I was like scared. How do I say it? was just very in that scared state. I had to like move around and close everything. Yeah, so many creatures were watching you right until you turn the lights on. But then even afterwards, they continued to watch me from outside the windows. Eerie. Eerie's such a good word. I should find your house and then write like hold shift to run on your wall. That's crazy. They knew you were there now. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Derpster. Mine was Chibi Maruko-chan, and my whole childhood had Maruko's haircut for as long as I remembered. Let me look up what that looks like. What? This was your haircut? You had this cut? So teeth black. But I can see it, I can see it. I get what you mean, I get it. I remember I had a cage fight scene. Oh, it had a cage fight scene between a man and a bear. He lost, the bear started eating him. And he woke up and ripped the bear to shreds. I have no idea what the context for this was. Oh, that was the first anime you remember watching. Oh, Rise of the Guardians. Hi, Bento. Good movie choice. Neither do I. I have no context. I know what you mean now. I think I let my hair grow when I entered middle school. I feel like it's time. It's time for a new hair length. My hair's getting to that point where it's getting kind of long, and I know I should cut it, but I also don't want to cut it because I'm scared like it will get cut into a way that I don't like. And so I'm like stuck here in this phase. Wolf cut, wolf cut, wolf cut. That's a common fear. Yeah, I'm terrified. Please, bro, you look so fire? Alright, considering it. Considering. Oh, wait, let's just grab these and these and these. I want to do this. Project. Good stuff. I'll grab these two. Project. Oh, wait. I can't project just yet. We need to cut this a little bit. Boolean. Was I calling it Boolean before? Sometimes I do that. Now, oh, it cut the UV as well. Good. Boolean. Yeah. Boolean. Bold, go bold? Absolutely not. Never. I'll never go bald. If I ever do go bald, I'll wear a hat forever. I'll wear a cool hat. What's the floppy disk for? Just for my website, for my streams. It's a little bit of a multi-purpose project. But yeah, it's gonna have each one of my games will have its own floppy disk. Can souls go bald if they weren't already bald? No, not unless someone casts a hex on them. Which I already have talismans to protect me from that. I have talismans to protect me from unwanted hexes. I saved myself from early balding by just taking finasteride. Easiest thing ever to take and all your hair magically comes back. I'm too young to go bald. Yeah, I agree. Balding is actually like a terrifying thing as a... Well, I mean for anyone. To be real. But then finasteride is a little scary because I know it has side effects. So it's kind of like a bit of a gamble. Do you want to like risk losing your hair or do you want to risk side effects? That's why it's like a legitimate fear, honestly. Like I would hate to go bald. And I've thought about it before, like would I be willing to take the risk? That's right, it barely has any. Oral minoxidil does. I'm glad you had a good experience with it then. It'll be funny though, Maud. You could lose brain cells and then devolve into the slots VTuber. What is that message? It's supposed to mean. First of all, where is that coming from? What the hell is a slots VTuber? I like you want to try being bald just once. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. A VTuber that does slots machines. But why is that like a thing? Slots VTuber. That's illegal, isn't it? Can't just do that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. Have I said it before? Is this a reference to something in the past? Oh, you can't donate blood because it's harmful. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. You think you're so smart. You think I forgot? Well, actually, I did forget about the whole slot thing. Like slot machine. SLOT. I know what you're doing. Do these talismans protect against the balding hex or just against hexes in general? I have a talisman specifically for balding protection. No, just all hexes. I'm retired, I can't be hearing this. I'm not saying it again. Wait, am I missing context? Yeah, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If it's not important context, trust. Hi Tuesday, Nightmare Before Christmas, of course. Good answer. Same. But I also really like Elf. Yes. Elf is such a good movie. Like, I remember being like, this movie is so good, to the point where I'm trying to think like, was it really that good? Like, I need to watch it again to confirm whether it was as good as I thought it was. But it must be. Elf with Will Ferrell? Yes! That Elf. We watch it as a family like multiple times every Christmas season. It's more like we perform it, but I don't really get sick of it, you know? Wait, it's more like we perform it? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch Elf this Christmas. I'm gonna watch Elf and Die Hard. Watch it every Christmas Eve. You're welcome to join Two's fam traditions. Everyone is welcome. But perform? How do you perform it? Oh, you quote it and stuff. I get it. I get it. It's so funny. It is so funny, right? It's been a few years since I watched it. I'll get you again soon, Ward. That's so messed up. The Year Without a Santa Claus. That's not a movie. That's real? That's a real movie? Hold on, the animated one or the real one? These have completely different vibes. We have like this old school movie that looks kind of like cool. Like this. But then we have this like kind of cursed looking movie. They look like basically the same. Of course I'm talking about the cuter one. Okay, good. Well, that left one does look cute. Bro doesn't know Christmas movies. I actually don't. I feel like I don't know enough Christmas movies. Sandy Claus. The movie on the left is a classic. Yeah, man, you guys all know about this. Hi, Fern. These can get overloaded by high bitrate audio processing, by the way. We also watch all the claymation ones. Yeah, we've had a few people mention Rudolph. You're the type of guy to watch Krampus scary movie? No, I don't want to watch scary Christmas movie. I mean, I might. It sounds kind of sounds kind of fun, but I'm definitely more into like the jolly Christmas movies. The only kind of strange one that I like is Violent Night. I want to watch Violent Night. Christmas Vacation. Does anyone like Home Alone 2? I haven't heard anyone mention that yet. Oh, Christmas Vacation. I have seen bits of this. Yo, Home Alone 2? I feel like Home Alone 2 was a classic. That one was a banger. Yes, Home Alone 2. Okay, okay, so it is loved. Bro became an ARG. Yeah, what is that? What are you modeling, by the way? Oh, I'm modeling a floppy disk, like this. We're just unpacking it. We're unpacking it here. We've got a lot to unpack. Mod, please? Why? So we've got these little accent pieces. No, we don't want the accent. What? Where did that come from? We don't want that one. We want that to stay. Stay on this middle piece. Project from view. That's done. This is our base, our back, and our front. Then we have the text, we have the back graphic, and then we have the front graphic. Put them like this, and then we can I love this song. This is good, huh? I don't know what it's from. Skyloft. Oh wait, it's from Zelda. Never mind, right? It is Legend of Zelda. Yeah. 10 months! A nice even number. I can't wait until 14. Thanks for your support over 10 whole months, Jay. 10 whole months. That's such a really long, big chunk of time. A lot of things have happened in the last 10 months, and I really appreciate you for being here. For all of them. I love when the rare red is used. Yeah, I want to actually start using more colors. So part of the reason why I kind of desaturated my stream a little bit was so that purple became more of an accent color, which I know the grays are very like purple coated. But I want to start actually using some more colors in my world, obviously with purple being the main one. So yeah, I desaturated a little bit to make room for some new color. Oops. How more desaturated will you get before it becomes a silent film? That's a great question. I might just become black and white one day. But yeah, so the red, actually, this was the idea that we came up with earlier. That the red will mostly be, I mean, these parts will be like using an accent color from the game. You're still lost in the middle of the ocean? Yes. I am. Oh wait, perfect. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna put on the side of all of this. Of course, we can put this thing. Why is there... Hold on, there's way more vertices than there should be. Something's wrong. Where did all those vertices come from? Put a top hat and a mustache. Why are you so excited about that, Tuesday? You want to see me in a top hat and a mustache? Only cutaways to dialogue in a fancy script. Oh, I see. That's not vertices. They're the faces. We're in face mode. Makes sense. Always wanted to know how to use Blender. You should learn. You can download it for free. And there's also a ton of tutorials. All for free. All the knowledge you need is at your fingertips. What are we listening to, and why do I recognize it? That was a lo-fi Zelda song. Let me check the queue. Yeah, that was a lo-fi Zelda song. We're listening to a collection of lo-fi and chill video game music. Handpicked by me. Okay, so this is where all the custom stuff goes. The front graphic, the back graphic, the description, like little text. The front plastic piece. Let's make a material called disc. Wait, it's disc with a K, right? Disc. And we'll call the other one game for now. Whoa, what did we just create? Coming up on 6 hours? Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. I think this is a pretty good stopping point for today. Just about. Because we have it fully, completely modeled. Topology looks good. And the UVs look good. The layout's nice. Happy with everything. Made a lot of progress. I was hoping, like, at the start of the stream, I was like, I'm gonna have these, like, unpacked, textured. I'll have every single game done in floppy disk format by the end of the day. Maybe that was a little ambitious, but I guess it became a slightly more intense design than I was expecting it to. But still a lot of progress. Completely achievable. Sure. Alright, pals, I gotta catch some Z's. Big adventure coming up. Sorry for causing a ruckus as usual in your stream, but it's always nice to hear your voice and know you're doing okay. You too, Tuesday. I saw your sip, by the way. I sipped. Good luck with the modeling. By the way, I was listening to the Fish's Dreams again today. What a good album. Oh, stay warm, pal. Oh my god. I forgot about the Fish album. I need to go and get that album. I forgot all about the Fish's Dreams album. I need to get it into my Spotify playlist. I think you can do a thing where you like put your own music onto Spotify, like offline, like your files. Spotify's doing not well. Why? You forgot about the Fish album? I know! How could I? How could I? Jaren! Hi Jaren, welcome in. And hi Squishy Mints. They sent an email campaign of please try premium again. Oh no! I didn't see that. I think I don't want this to be perfectly lined up. I want it to be like... Oh man, it's hard to... pretty cool. This is gonna be sick. What is Curry talking about? We made some freaking Minecraft chests. What the heck you saying, boy? Look at it. Where is the Minecraft chest? I don't see no Minecraft chest. Level 6 shadow. Let's go. Hi, Rose. Welcome back. Curry must be seeing things. I don't know what Curry's seeing. I'm not seeing no Minecraft chest. Really popping in to check up on you. Hi. Thanks for popping back. How's your day going? It is kind of giving Minecraft chest. You're giving Minecraft chest. You just wait. I'm going to put you inside of a Minecraft chest. Specifically in one of the chests that's attached to a boat. And I'm going to push you out into the middle of the ocean. And then swim back to the shore and leave you there. Then we'll see who's giving Minecraft chest. I'm sending the warden on your ass. A floppy disk? Hinox. Floppy disk indeed. My night is going well. Good, it better be. How's the floppy disk going? Good. We're completely unwrapped. The colors are just to show the different materials. If anyone doesn't know, this is what we're aiming for, which is definitely not Minecraft chest. I'm gonna draw a little ring. Yeah. Yeah. It's a Minecraft chest. It looks really good, not gonna lie. Thank you. Why are they called floppy disks when they aren't? Because the floppy disk, I'm gonna say this like I didn't just learn it today. The floppy disk actually contains a disk inside of it. The data is stored on something that looks like a CD. It's like a little thing inside of it, but it's floppy. It's like film, right? So they needed to build this casing to contain the floppy disk. You get it? That's what the whole point of this thing was. But that's why it has a hole in the middle, is because it still would needed to be spun around and read. That's how the data was read, through a little, usually through a little piece in the top. Yeah, imagine that, magnetic tape from a VHS, but in a cylindrical disc. It's too floppy to spin without protection. Yes. Don't copy that floppy from some PSA about pirating. You're getting some mileage out of this new floppy knowledge. I know, right? Oh, man. Just realized something. Realizing something good or something bad. I realized that I had this smart idea where I was like, oh, I can turn off notification sounds on Windows so that it doesn't annoy me and it doesn't annoy you guys when I'm streaming. But then I just got an inactivity thing from TikTok, and I almost didn't see it because that plays a sound effect. So I was like, oh, I can't do that because then I'll miss the freaking stupid QuickTime TikTok events. So I just had to turn sounds back on. And I just remembered that I had actually gone through this whole process once, like at the beginning of the year. The exact same thing. Where I've already had this realization. It's all coming back to me now. Anyway, floppy disks are pretty cool, huh? That's why they're floppy. Floppy disks are actually so cool. I painted on recycled floppy disks sometimes. Oh, you paint on them? And it's cool seeing all the different materials and colors there are. That's so cool. So you... Oh, man. What do you do with them? Do you sell them once you're done? Has the music been at a good volume today, by the way? If you've been listening. Was there parts where it was too low or too loud? Or has it been just right? Return of Mordecai 2 Cure Me Revenge. Everyone knows Return of Mordecai 2 Cure Me Revenge isn't a Christmas movie, even though it's based during Christmas. Common argument. Common misconception. Didn't know that is why they flopped. Thank you, Mod. You're welcome. I still have the Galaxy Skywatch floppy disks. Oh wait, Creamy, you also asked about the fishing hat. Not yet. Still get into things like that. I just keep them stored away like all my other art. Only seen with my eyes and scattered in bookshelves like treasures. That's so cool. That is so cool. One day I will find them and steal them. Don't forget to check your bookshelves, everyone. Might find something very interesting. That's true. There's actually been development in magnetic tape memory storage, and it's starting to make a comeback. Get out of here. Really? How could that be? I can't think of a good use of that anymore. Like in hard drives, maybe? No, surely not. Magnetic tape storage is used for massive scale long-term storage for files that don't need to be recovered as quickly. Really? But why? What would be the advantage over just an SSD? Did they last for longer? I want to make a pixel film poster for Kiyomi 2 Mordecai's Revenge. I dare you to. Cheaper. check Kiyomi posting. Let's take a look. Easier to rewind. It's just a Minecraft chest, but in a different font. Oh my god. I see it. That's what you guys were seeing? I see it now. I literally did not say that. I just thought you were talking about like this was the chest. Like it opens up this way. Like this is where the hinge would be. It's more like a square Pokeball. Yeah, that's what I see. I see more pokey something. Been trying to enlighten you. Listen, I don't need your Minecraft pilled brain to enlighten me. I saw it, but I didn't want to break your block. Listen, it's just the material colors at the moment. It's not gonna look like that anyway. So enjoy your Minecraft while you can. VHS tapes are going to be basically wiped in like 15 years because of the Earth's magnetic field. Yes, that's true. Not only VHS, but discs as well. So every PS2 game that you own will eventually be unplayable. Unreadable. The discs don't last forever. Not discs too. Yeah, literally every single disc that you own will one day become unreadable. Hold on. I wonder if floppy disks are the same. Magnetism takes like thousands of years to dissipate though. I don't know about that. Let's check. How long until all PS2 game discs become unreadable? What are you saying to me? I was just gonna burn some CDs to make playlists for friends. This is so sick and twisted. I know, it's like actually sad. Guys, listen, I'm just the messenger. Don't blame me. This is something that I just found out about recently too. Maybe it will. I hope it does take thousands of years, but when I saw it, it wasn't that too far off. How much more time do I have, MDX guy? Alright, let's see. Media type. CD-ROM, so PS1 games, last between 50 to 100 years. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. DVD-ROM, however, can last for as little as 30 years. But up to 100. So that means if you have a PS2 game that you got when the PS2 was out, you might only have like another 10 years before it's reaching the first half of the lower end of its lifespan. Damn, that's kind of scary. But they can last up to 100 years. So depending on how well you take care of them. And this is actually in ideal conditions, apparently. DVD-R. Oh my god. So DVD-R can last over 30 years. Blu-ray, 20 plus years. Damn, that's actually scary. CD, DVD stored data optically, not magnetically though. Well, it's from a different thing. It's just from disk rot. It's about keep them cool, dry, and in a dark place. Yes, that's what it says. It says certain, like, if they're stored in ideal conditions, like archive, they can last a long time, but still not forever. What if you etch info onto the moon via giant craters? That could last a little bit longer than a PS2 disc. Wonder if you can program a game onto a record. I wonder. They used to have games on them? A sect of monks with ancient knowledge on games with binary tattooed on their bodies. What did I miss? Why is there a Minecraft chest? It's no, this is just an image. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. People are saying it looks like a Minecraft chest. Manufacturers optimized for cost and a 5 to 10 year shelf life in the PS2 era, not 100 years. Tiny manufacturing imperfections like air trap during bonding, imperfect edge seals, thin lacquer mean that decades later oxygen and moisture eventually find a path into the aluminium layer. Once that happens, the reflective layer corrodes in patches and the laser can no longer read those sectors. But yeah, so don't store them in like a hot attic, a sunny shelf, or a place with high humidity. If you keep them stored cool, dry, and dark, and vertical, they will most likely easily last for 50 to 100 years. Okay, so look after your stuff, guys. But you know, even if they do last 100 years, that's great. But isn't it scary and crazy to think that like in 100 years from now, all PS2 games, except for ones preserved in like a lab, will just be kind of gone. Anyway, that's why game archiving is so important. I can't really say any more on this topic or my thoughts on it because I feel like I'll be promoting things that are legally grey, and that's not something that I'm allowed to do. What's the floppy disk for, by the way? It's for my website and for my stream overlay and for like game promotion and stuff. It's for a little bit of everything. It's a multi-use asset. Next stream, we can just start texturing right away. We have the whole UV unwrapped. We can texture them, lay them out. We'll have every single game converted into a floppy disk in no time. I'm gonna have to reimagine some things too, like what goes here, and what colors to pick for the accent colors. But it'll be fun. Promise. For now though, let's continue the holiday spirit over at the Cats channel. feels like what a TM from like the 1980s in Pokemon looked like. Records use physical grooves. Maybe you could get Doom to run on a record player. I would assume so. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the stream, Mod. Thank you for the stream, Mr. Kai. Take care and rest well when you can, everyone. Yeah. Everyone rest well and take care. Don't forget to stretch, guys, please. If you're someone that is easily forgets to do these things like me, let me be your reminder right now. Stretch. Drink some water. Go drink a whole glass of water. Eat a nutritious snack. Pet your cat. Send a message to a loved one. Take a deep breath. Enjoy your PS2 games before they erode forever. Because all of this is temporary. And it's all going to erode one day. So enjoy it while it lasts. Thank you for hanging out with me today, Yomi. And thank you everyone that subscribed to my Ko-Fi, my Undervale. I really appreciate you. I will see you guys again next time in 2 days. 3 days. Let's see how many things we can get done before the year ends. Let's keep trying our best. Also, I have no idea, Creamy, what the style is called. Broke out of my luckin' because Aiko is like a sleep agent to me now. You have a lovely afternoon too, Jay. Retrofuturism? That's it. I think that's it. Did you see the recent traditional art sketch I did of your model? Let's pull that up right now. No, I didn't look at this yet. What the heck? This is so pretty. That's so cool. Is this it's pencil? That's really cool. I love seeing the texture. Thanks, Astrology. Plain big ink pen. What? No way. A plain big ink pen. And acrylic markers. That's so cool. Thank you for the art. Yeah, that's super dope. Heart of Maud. You can see my heart in this? Here? Oh wait! There's also this too. Oh my god, this is so freaking cool. I'm pretty sure we didn't look at this last stream, did we? Astrology's army doll, rain doll. So freaking cool. I really like this. I want it. Can you share the mouse mat and pretend it's unwieldy? What mouse mat? Thank you. Thank you for making stuff in the Kiyomi world. It's so cool to see. Oops, shouldn't have exited it. Okay, I'm gonna go for real now. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We're gonna go over to the cats channel because it's Christmas over there. They got Christmas trees and snow, and it's so good. I really love just watching the cats channel. I really like sitting here and just like watching the cats and analyzing them. Sometimes I'll pick like one cat and just like keep an eye on it. They're so fun to like just analyze. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah, good work to everyone else today too. Appreciate you helping me out with your ideas and suggestions and everything like that too. You guys are so helpful and cool. I wouldn't be here without you and your support. I'll see you later, okay? We got so much coming up. We're literally just getting started. 2026 is going to be huge. Can't wait to throw a snowball. When enough snow builds up here. Oh yeah, the tree showed up. That's cool. Alright. Bye, everyone. Take care. I'll see you soon.